Dude, that man, that theme song, this theme song, dude. Oh my god. Let's go straight down to the graphics. We don't care about anything else. Okay. Ultra. Ultra. Ultra, 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 ultra. You better turn everything up to full. I won't accept anything less. Imagine playing a 10-year-old game on anything less than Ultra. This option has to be in every game from now on. Ultra is not acceptable anymore. We need to go higher. Okay? Ultra is for pipsqueaks.
Black Hole, Fel Satano, Tommy Fly 777, Big Booty Papa, Zach Benning, Charles 17 Enger, Guitar Penguin, Hero Maximus, Frizz TGN, Commander Sturm Waffle, Zerthok Taibu, Queen of Valeria, Blue Jamas, Ao Henro, 8-Pound Chorizo, Dr. PC Ken, Buddy Parrot, Tallulah Bryan, Gene B79.
Man, you're a legend. Board Ming, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Legends. Absolute champions. Never skip leg day. Squats to cake up that end. That is legendary. Thank you, man. I wish I could give more at a time. Don't even worry about it, man. It's all good, dude. Just having you guys in the chat is awesome. Okay, so it said I had to restart the game, right? Because I cranked everything up to beyond all limits. Dude, can I not play this game? Wait, whoa. Can I not play this game with a controller? Enable persistent gore. Pause while targeting AoEs. We're just gonna, by the way, we're just gonna do a story playthrough, okay? Of this game. This is my first time playing it on PC, by the way. First time. Character import data? Man, we're not importing nothing. Okay. There is one critical thing that I'm going to be doing on this playthrough. There is one critical thing I'm going to be doing on this playthrough. I am going to be romancing Solus. End of discussion. So I don't care what class it is, but we have to romance Solus. Period. There's no other option. It has to be this way. Yeah. I have to do it. Romance, did you say? Exactly. So, we have to be an elf. Rogue GUI dual wield. Rogue GUI archer. What a two-handed warrior. A weapon and shield. That class doesn't exist. Okay, so we're gonna go for... Can we vote? No, dude, if we vote, it's just gonna be mage. I know it, dude. No way. Oh. Okay, well, let's lock this. Okay. I don't care what game you're playing. You can only romance Tali. Dude, Mass Effect full series playthrough coming soon. Okay, here, I'm gonna give you guys some options. Okay, let's get a poll going. New poll. Archer. Two-hander. Sword and shield. We're not playing as a wizard, forget it. Because we're going to be playing with Solus. Okay? Solus is a wizard. There we go. Cast your votes. Top of the chat. I'll also allow Chie, but that's it. Oh my god, Persona. Come on, Archer. Come on, Archer. I actually want to be doing some damage in the game. You know. Some actual serious damage. Let's go, Archer. Dude, what's funny is Sword and Shield is one of the like best classes in the game for like survivability. We're not going to be playing on some crazy difficulty or anything like that either. This class is called the Democratic Archer. Ooh, look at Archer. The whole purpose of this game, the whole purpose of this playthrough is to just get us up to speed with the story so we know what's what, and then we can move into Veilguard. Be like, ooh, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Archer and two-handed. Archer is, for anybody that doesn't know anything, right? Archer, we could be doing massive damage. I'm talking huge. Okay? Serious. Two-handers are pipsqueaks in this game. I don't know why they did that. But archers, oh my god. To deal incredible damage. Withstand incredible punishment in heavy armor. They're proficient in the use of two-handed weapons like mauls and greatswords, but may combine a smaller weapon with a shield for added defense. Oh, it looks like archers won. Huh. Okay. I mean, I knew that. Good. That's how we want to get the job done. Archer. Oh, I wasn't supposed to set this for like 10 minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah, looks like archers are clearly winning to me. Right? Okay. If we get holy shit, everybody just came out of the woodworks and started piling on the votes onto two-hander. Alright. Why is there no magic choice in the poll? Two-hander was Haz's nickname in university. Oh my god. Nah, it's because the dude that I want to be playing with throughout the game, he's a wizard. So you know, I don't want to play. I basically don't want to play as the class that I'm gonna have with me. That's all. So we kind of take that out. Okay, two-hander it is. Two-hander it is. Translation: rogue. Now, look, I just to show you guys that I'm invested, and this is a democracy, and I don't mind. Okay. Enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish, nomadic wanderers who strive to keep the ancient elven religion and traditions alive. You were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon by the Lavalin clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the northern free marches and had little need to interact with humans, until the clan's keeper sent you to the Chantry Conclave as a spy. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. Oh, I don't have A and B buttons. Default world state. Yes. Elves. I have to play as an elf. There's no other option. must play. It's like horror music. We have very specific goals for this playthrough. We have a specific character that we need to romance. Forgot how bad the character customization in this is. But let me tell you. What's X? Holy shit. 2014 game. Better faces than Starfield. Kind of true, actually.
You leave me no choice.
Okay, hang on. A. What is A? No, not that one. General. Face shape. What do we got here? Okay, I'll get this one. So we're going to spend like at least 45 hours in character create. Okay. I'm going to keep that one. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one too. Let's go. Blue eyes. This is the character create where half of the haircuts options are all bald. Yeah. Like half of the hair. Like, dude, really? That is a hair option? Are you are you kidding me? What? Dude, stop. Okay. Back then, hair was harder. No. Solus approves.
How much is this going to cost me exactly? How much is this going to cost me exactly? As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
I just hope I can help. You leave me no choice!
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
One little ears. No, we don't need to adjust that. We got those wide cheekbones. Something like... Oh, that's right. This is pretty cool. No, we do want to flatten that out. We'll bring that down. Forehead. 5 head. Little shifty eyes at all times. Okay. Yeah, we do want to elf it up a little bit. Eyebrow style. Not one thin manicured eyebrow. Guess that's the one. Eyelash style. That should just be... I guess that's the one. No monobrow. Pretty cool. Yep, I've done a Kunari playthrough. We've done a dwarf playthrough. Human playthrough. The basic one is the best. It's not even a first run through. No, I played through this like 5 times. I see. Oh, nice. I like that wide bridge. That looks pretty cool, actually. This music is like unsettling. Tiny little nostrils. Mouth and jaw. Let's get a little mouth. I kind of like that one. Yeah, let's thin this up, dude. What do we got here? Just a mega like pointy. Oh my god. Whoops. Doink, doink, doink. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I can shrink this down a little bit. Scars and tattoos. That's kind of a cool one. Under eye color. You're not, we're going blacked out too. Under brow color. I don't even see what that's changing. Oh, I see. I couldn't see because... Ah, got it. Yeah, we're going dark too. Yeah, we're going dark too. So if I go back here. Complexion. Did the character create bit of be awesome this time? Let me tell you that. That's all I'm saying. Right, I think we're good. Just change one mouth shape just to see. No, that's it. Name your character. Wait, what? I don't know this controller, dude. I thought this was on fade touched level.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
All those people.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Looks like the cutscenes are locked here.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Will helping save me? Do I have a choice? If I can help, I will.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
She approved. Already making friends. Hell yeah, dude.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. Okay, how's the V-Sync? We got any tearing going on? Or are we good? All good on your end? Excellent. Smooth now that we're out of the cutscenes. Cool. Okay, nice.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
The bada bing on the compass indicates your quest destination. Nice. Access the quest map from the hero menu by pressing bada bing. Nice map.
A new legend is born.
W-Night. 42 months.
Dude, that's an upgrade. What are you at now, dude? What's 42 months? Is that a level 10? That's level 11. You get a brand new sword today, man. Step into the armory. Step into the armory, dude. A brand new sword for you, level 11.
Level 11. Ultima. The soul of a truly relentless creature burns within this blade.
Look at that. Fresh out of the armory, dude. Thank you very much. A slight judder, but that'll happen translating 165 to 60 FPS stream delivery. But that's a picky video file thing. It's why I play at 120 instead of 165. Can I set that somewhere? Display, right? Here? So you play, you set it to 120 hertz like that? Maybe that will be like the right thing to do. Story playthrough only, guys. Okay. This isn't going to be a 10,000 hour playthrough. I wonder if there's a way we can unlock these frame rates in the cutscenes.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
There was a lady in the Fade with me. Ooh. What a game.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
That's right.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Press LB.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the fort.
Oh, we're good anyway. Okay, so that...
Or
Okay,
fighting.
got it.
We are on our own for now.
Okay, so what do I need to... Mr. Franglish, can you send me that in like a little DM or something? So I gotta add those things to the Steam options, and then it will unlock the frame rate for the cutscenes. I mean, that would be really nice, you know? So we can have some, because there's literally no reason to have like 30, right? Okay, so let me just quickly save. Can I save it right here? New save. Shoot. Legitimate followers. Uh-huh. Okay, get to the rift with Cassandra. This is our first mission. Ooh. Loot. Hey, how do we loot? Templar helmet. Oh my god. I forgot. The most oversized helmets in any game ever. Pay attention, okay? Yes. My god, look at the size of that thing. It's phenomenal. I think I'm gonna slow down the camera just a little bit, because I think it's a little bit snappy, you know, like camera movement speed. Maybe we take this down a little. Dude, it is a nice smooth game. I'll give you that.
There! Watch out!
Mighty blow,
If we flank
crumple
them, we
new
may gain the
enemies.
advantage. They can take you.
It wasn't smooth when it came out on PC, I'll tell you that. Really? It would have been smooth on my PC, let me tell you that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to like point out the obvious or anything. Wait, what's going on here? This is just an inventory thing? Wasn't there a isn't there like a compass ping? It's not there. Oh shit. Oh, was that a taunt?
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Oh, that's there we go. Yeah. There we go. Now you're barking, huh? You better stop that right now. Hey! Remember guys, story playthrough only, okay? Why do I remember where all this loot and stuff is? Jumping was revolutionary. Story only while looting every corner. Yeah, no. We're not gonna. No. We're focused on the main story only. Okay, just so we can catch up. We can bring everybody up to speed with what's happening in this game. Yeah. We're not gonna be spending thousands of hours running around doing random shit that we don't need to do. Honestly. Let's get that elf here. I mean, technically, we could go way up in those bushes and everything, searching for elf roots and, you know, treasures and stuff like that. Oh, there's a lot. You know, there's a lot. See that? $64 gold. Okay, now let's get up here.
They're falling from the breach.
We could be going way up into these places, searching for all kinds of stuff, searching every corner for the loot, but we're not going to be doing that. Go over here and grab some loot. Some cash. We need that. We need the iron. And we need the elf fruits too. It's for the main story. You'll see, you'll see. You think I'm making it up, but you'll see.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting. You'll see soon. We must help them.
You keep expecting me to put the loot on the back. I didn't expect that. Okay. Cutscene.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help. I did that? You mean the mark? Oh, I need to make sure that I'm following everything to get him maxed out. Right, I think I'm going to use a guide. Seeing as how I've already played through this so many times, it's not a big deal. Check your Discord. Oh, you're a legend, dude. Mr. Multifarious. Thank you, man. Scroll down a bit until cutscenes. Okay. So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Dude, that look from Cassandra, like, I hate your guts, man. God.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Nice crossbow, dude.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Okay, this is the first one. So this is the very first choice right here. So let me just grab this. Let me just grab this. I'm just going to set this up so I've got it on my screen at all times. Thank you. You know about the mark, so let's answer this one first.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
And when this is over?
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
Dude, Varys is such a good character, man.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
There is still the thing about the writing in this game that I felt was that there's still like hints of the old BioWare, and I think that they come through in like, ooh, barbarian battle axe. I think that they come through in Varric and some of the other characters too, Iron Ball, etc., etc. You know, they're still there. It's like there's little fragments of it. Barbarian battle axe. Look at that, dude. Holy shit. Now we are talking. Ooh, yeah. Varric, Solus. Dionmus, what's up, dude? See if there's any loot back here. I can't remember. Figurine of Mafrath the Betrayer. To control other party members? No way. I've just started this too. I've never done a full playthrough and dodged the streams before. Now I have to dodge a bunch of these ones too. No, dude. Oh. That's not, we don't want that, dude. Enter bada bing to enter tactical camera mode. Oh shit, okay. BRB catching COVID for some time off work. Now we're starting to discuss it. Now you're getting the tactics down, man. That's what we need. Elf roots, we don't need that. However, we are going to take a slight detour down this way. Okay? COVID. Can't come in today, boss. Aquamarine, beautiful. Okay, now there's a kind of a tough battle here. Let's get it done. Let's kill these guys first. life ward amulet. Okay, so just in case I die. Lunora, hello. Just like Death Stranding, I'll just alt-tab mute when there's story stuff, or you'll don't understand what happened even after finishing the game. No, it's pretty clear, especially if you do DLC stuff.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
They're your people too? Cross paths? Wait, they're your people too? Is this... Oh shit! You know what? That's really funny. Dude. Okay, some of the context to all this is new for me right now because I'm like... I've never played trying to romance Solus before. So let's just see how some of these play out. I don't actually have an answer for this one. Let's just see what he says to this.
We are both of the same people, Solus.
The Dalish I met felt differently on the subject.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
You know what I love about the writing for this, man? Like, there's no clue. You have no clue. Oh, man. Any subtitles? Let me just check, see if we've got some subtitles. Gameplay. Friendly fire? No. Let's turn that off. Let's keep everybody clean. Trials. Walk softly. Trials playthrough. You thought bears were tough? Think again. The interface. Hide helmet. Yeah, hide helmet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's turn down the volume. Headphones. Enable subtitles. There we go. Conversations only. Subtitle size. Let's just say that. Hopefully that's better.
Must hurry before the mark consumes her.
Okay, we're all set up. We're good to go. Yeah?
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
animated through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Yo, why are you guys running this way, champs? What's over here? I think maybe we come back this way, no? Dude, I really like how smooth this is. I don't remember playing the game this smooth on console, no? This is like all this 60 FPS or like 120 FPS is just so great. No? It was 30 FPS on console. Dude, this is so nice. Now it makes me want to play Ranger.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
I'll take these wizards first. Let's get these wizards out of the game. How do I disrupt? Oh, that's right.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Level up. See the abilities screen? Oh my god. Two-handed weapon. Battlemaster Vanguard. Okay, two-handed. Okay, so we got block and slash. Or mighty blow. We already have mighty blow. But we could get shield breaker. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields. Or we could get an upgrade and we... Whoops. What's the button? X. This one. Stay down. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Ooh. It keeps some damage bonus 300% to knock down opponents. Or, 300% damage to knockdown, or knockdown for an extra 3 seconds. 3 seconds is a long time to be knocked down. Block and slash. What's this one? Flow of battle. Pommel strike. Whirlwind. Now we're talking. Okay, looks like we're gonna go this way. So I'm gonna go get Whirlwind ASAP. So, let's learn this. Done. Okay, 0 points to spend. Yeah.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Acolyte's fire staff.
You, Cassandra, the Most Holy? Haven't you all done enough already?
You are not in command here.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, This is...
I know who she is. As
It's not
Grand
bad.
Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
It's not bad for 10 years old,
Order
man.
me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
What about the breach?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Didn't I turn off persistent gore?
How do you think we should proceed?
Take the mountain path. So if we say it was worth the risk, prisoner, then if you take the mountain path, take the mountain path. So, sorry, let me just catch up here. Did you beat Death Stranding? I did, and it was friggin' awesome, man. The ending was so good. What an amazing game. Honestly, so good, man. Okay, if we take the mountain path, so we're gonna choose this.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
And then we have to say it was worth the risk for Solus. So for anybody that's just joining us now with the playthrough, basically what our goal is, this is not my first playthrough of the game. This is either my fourth or my fifth playthrough, but I haven't played through it for like 3 years. So we're just gonna do like a story playthrough just to get everyone's like brain fresh for what's coming up with Veilguard. So we'll be going through the main story and the DLC in Trespasser. It was worth the risk, man. That hits different in
The tunnel
context.
should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
And the whole purpose of this playthrough is to just romance Solus. Okay? That's why I'm playing an elf. So, yeah, romancing Solus is the goal. I haven't done that yet. I don't know why. I haven't done that yet. So this is going to be the first time I'm seeing this from this angle, and every little conversation is going to hit differently now, man. Like the context of everything is just like, really? So I'm going to be paying so much more attention to the dialogue now. So much more. You know what? Any tips for a first playthrough? I'm jumping straight. Is your goal to like get the plat for it, dude?
We are in the presence of a god.
It's that time of month again. Us roll a d20 and see what your gift count is.
Ooh. Scots with a tier 3 summon.
You're going after the platinum because I probably won't play it again. Ooh. Honestly, here's something that I will say with no spoilers. Like, if you're gonna play on Nightmare, don't be put off by how difficult it is, because it's your first playthrough. How difficult it is right at the start. That's not an indication of how difficult it will be as you kind of carry on. It just won't be. The start, for me personally, the start's by far the toughest bit on Nightmare, like by miles. So if you get through that, you're totally fine. I don't think it matters too much what class you play, honestly. Just as long as you have fun with it, as long as it's something that you're comfortable with, you'll be fine. Like, most of the classes are pretty well balanced and stuff. If you really want to get into crafting and things like that, I would say pick up every resource. Do as many side quest stuff as you possibly can. Especially when you get to a certain point, there will be someone that you can kind of like talk to get like to generate a lot of like stuff for you to use while you're crafting, because crafting is like when you get to it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dude, yeah. You also might want to follow a guide, because there's certain things. What you don't want to do is you don't want to get to the end and you can't actually get a plat. There's some of the plat trophies require some of the trials being on, and the trials can make things interesting. That's all I'll say. Skux, you absolute champion. Thank you very, very much. It's time to roll a d20. What did I get last time, dude? Didn't I get 3? I got 2. Okay. Hey, man. Here comes a 1. Okay. I'm gonna get a 1. Ready? Step aside, amateurs. Holy shit. That's so good, dude.
A new legend is born.
That is legendary. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. This isn't working out. No, it's still fun, though. Maybe one day you'll learn to roll a die. It's still fun, though. It's a great idea. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And it went to Spiritual Machines Gaming. Look at that. Oh, I thought I could break some shit here. No? It is really dark in here, no? Let me just see if I can crank up some display. Gamma. Let's go to 0.6. That's a little bit better. The only problem is we're in a snow area. You were traveling to Seattle for work all week. Did we finish Death Stranding? We did, dude. And we had a democratic vote on what game we should play next, and because we're in kind of Dragon Age hype mode right now, Dragon Age Inquisition won over Assassin's Creed. So we're playing Dragon Age. Griffin's shield and a stiletto. Maybe I could have been like lighting up all these things along the way or something. I'm just curious now. Huh? Okay. By democratic vote, he means after redoing a vote till it got the desired result. Nice, your Assassin's Creed 100% full series playthrough will finish in like 40 years. I have to give the people what they want. Right? The voices of the people have spoken. Summerstone and cotton. Actually, who's got, nope, nope. Oh. Shit. Inventory. I got a, what did I get? Yep, we'll give him the fire staff. So I don't have any of those. We've got staff, stiletto. Varric has got the crossbow, so we don't need any of that. Now armor, griffin shield. We want Cassandra to have the griffin shield, right? Sick, look at that shield. Ooh. Haven't played this in so long. Dude, it's surprising me. No, dude, I'm playing on PC. So this is the first time I've ever played this on PC. And I'm kind of loving the 120 FPS of it, you know? I'm actually liking that a lot. Sad console games everywhere. Yeah, I mean, PC is a superior gaming platform, let's be honest. How the tables have turned. Okay, let's go. Get all the pipsqueaks out of the way first. Ooh, you trying to hide behind these pillars? Wait, you guys still haven't killed this thing? Looks like you need my help. Looks like you need my skills to help. It's okay. I understand perfectly. Okay. Look at those fade touch textures. Oh yeah, and we found a new graphical level, right? It's beyond ultra. So we've got ultra, and then beyond ultra is fade touched. That has to be added to every game now.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Okay, wait a minute. What happened with the...
Haven't been donating to the PC for a while. Time to step up the game.
Man, thank you very, very much, dude. That is epicness. Thank you, man. That is God tier. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We're past the 2,000 mark. My God. Yes. Thank you very much, dude. You legend. That is epicness. Oh. Oh, maybe the gore fades away then. Thank you, dude. We will get this done. It's a sign. I agree. And even if not, that's okay. All right, let's get these wraiths.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth the risk, so we need to choose this for Solus. It was worth the risk, yeah?
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
Yeah, this looks a lot better than
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Is 3,800 lower
Down
than
the
what it was
ladder.
before?
That's
Yeah,
the way to the
it
temple.
started at 4,100, but the price of things has come down a little bit. But I will say, hang on a minute. I will say that I've actually, well, we'll see, because the price of the 50 series cards are coming out. Obviously, we'll get that at the end of the year. We'll be able to see what kind of performance and stuff, you know, is relative to the 4090. So we'll see how all of that goes, and then I'll adjust it based on that. Fire resistant cowl and a hunting longbow. I mean, a hunting longbow.
Haz will say that he needs a 50-100 series card. Getting started early.
Dude, thank you very much. Man, you're a damn champion. Thank you very, very much, dude. Skux versus... Wait, no. Skux RPG. That is legendary, dude. Thank you very, very much. You're a champion. You're a champion. It's in the Cayman Islands. Skux is dialing in from his yacht. That is awesome. Thank you very much, man. I wish. I'm only at about 100-foot yacht. Wait, didn't somebody get a helmet? Oh, yep, my bad. I need to be level 6 to wield that helmet. What the hell, dude? Is this a good entry point to Dragon Age, or is it better to start with Origins? If you really, really want to know the story and how we got here, I would say start at Origins, because it's all one. It's all tied together. It's not some like Final Fantasy, how it's kind of separate or anything like that. It's all one story. So, and many of the characters that are here, they're in Origins, they're in 2, and then, and not only that, hang on. Not only that, not only is that the thing, but the choices that you make in Dragon Age Origins 1, you can continue those choices on. Like, it's almost like a world state. So all the decisions you make in 1, you can save that world state and actually have that continue, all those decisions, into Dragon Age 2. And then all the decisions you make in Dragon Age 2 have all those continue on into Dragon Age Inquisition right here. So you can start with different stuff. You can start with a different world state, and there is some good changes depending on how you align and who you align with, etc., etc. But it's you don't have to do it. Like, it's not like, ooh, you know. You can start right from here if you like. Those traces on your hands. See what I'm saying? Hard to believe how good it looked. No, you're right, man. I feel like this looks so different than the console version, which I've played through multiple times. I feel like it looks very different. It looks damn good.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Fade touch plus wine touch equals Warrior of Light touch. I like that. Damn straight.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
What about rum touch? Rum is fight juice, dude. Rum is fight juice. I'll tell you that. Start drinking rum and all you want to do is start a fight. Yeah? Anybody disagrees, you're like, hey. You're about to cop a headbutt. You better calm down. scout hat. Wait, can I actually wear that? Who can wear this? Yay! Barrack's got his hat on. Yeah, the cutscenes are all nice and smooth now. Look, no more 30 FPS cutscenes.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Haven only. First attempt to speak to him. Oh, so there's no more. I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down.
Oh,
and be careful.
I am hanging on every word that this asshole says.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
I'm hanging on every damn word, man. Every time he opens his mouth, we gotta pay attention.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Here we go, champs.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Let's go. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. You playing through this?
A new legend is born.
Wait, you played through Dragon Age Inquisition?
Now, seal the rift.
Welcome, everybody. Hello. Done. Dude. Okay, I have a question for you. Welcome, everybody, by the way. You're awesome, man. Thank you for sharing your community here. I really appreciate it. So here's the thing. I haven't actually played this game, Romancing Soulless, so I'm doing a Soulless romance run.
A new legend is born.
Wait!
A new legend is born.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Oh my
A
god!
new legend is born.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Wow.
A new legend is born.
Skux versus RPG is drunk! There's no other reason.
Skux.
A new legend is born.
100 gifted subs in the channel. Oh my god. I Dan Rouge.
A new legend is born.
Beedra, super serious. Dark Beast Carl, No, Third, J Rooks, G Money, Brookson.
A new legend
Yaya,
is born.
Killjoy, Den, 3265, Pritch, Calculus is cool, Penu Jar Train, Glorious Yoshi, Howie, 456.
A new legend is born.
Tim Spurgeons, Kristaru-chan, Gamer, Fast like a Rabbit.
A new legend is born.
G4 Loose, Reaper, Goose, Hollowbones, Brentus, Wop Wop, Run, Mary, Chris,
A new
Solomoro,
legend is born.
Mistral, Circa. The Boss, 2525 Scout, Shark G, Shark Geek.
A new legend is born.
Wicked Puff, 420, Fear the Flip Flop, Yorkie Man, Jeremiah, MLB, Joe 692, no, Joe
A new
16,
legend
King
is
Magus,
born.
85, Ragnarok. G, Dick Cameron, Mojave GG, that guy Vince.
A
Chris
new
Ray,
legend is
Estes
born.
Tipsy, Metal-Cated Pixie, Purple Rose, Gavin, Lord of Eternity, Sand Trooper, Razy, Kevin Axel.
A new legend is born.
Shadow Fox, Jog Prophet, E-Rock. Ernie Capitaine, Mind Bomb, Arista, Eva Zotia, Solid Snake,
new legend is born.
Mike 3277, Orange Juice, Parmesan, Charlesium, Sin OBV.
A new legend is born.
Scotty Karate, Davy Boy, Sweet Cyborg, Rocky Zinger. Annihilator, the one slice, Noisy Cricket.
A new
Dog,
legend
Blue
is
Thanks,
born.
Black Cat, Craft 01, Ninja Shishi. Dreadnought, Boomer, The Real Big Hot Dog, Blade, Northern Lights.
A new
Cookie
legend
Fan,
is
Grizzly,
born.
Luciale, Epilepsy, Toy Boy, Silent Storm. Luna, Ray Gun
A
Rock,
new legend is born.
3DCW Kurto.
Skux, you
A new
absolute
legend is born.
Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. That was absolutely legendary.
A new
Thank you very
legend
much,
is
dude.
born.
You damn champion. Day. Thank you very much for raiding in. I really appreciate it.
A new legend is born.
What were you playing? Hang on a minute. Let me go back before this all went to... Oh, you were playing V Rising. Wait, you like V Rising? Or not really? How do you like V Rising?
A new legend is born.
And Skux, thank you, man. That is legendary, dude. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. For gifting out 2
A
individual
new
subs.
legend is born.
For dropping 100 subs. And for the 2 $100 donations.
A new legend is born.
That is god tier. Thank you very much, dude.
A new legend is born.
It's super fun. It's good, right? I have a V Rising server. I'm paying for a server for the
legend
community.
is born.
So we're all in there building castles, although my castles... Lenore is helping.
A new legend is born.
We're trying to, you know, we've got a community server in there. And we got like a bunch of people in there playing.
A new legend is born.
Yeah, we just finished Death Stranding too. So now we're jumping onto Dragon Age. This is my 5th playthrough of Dragon Age, but we're just going to do a story
A new
playthrough.
legend is born.
Just a story playthrough to kind of like get everyone who hasn't played it up to speed with what's going on with
A
Solus.
new legend is born.
Yeah. And now I'm playing like critical attention to every word this absolute
A new legend is born.
Is saying. Right? Solus was always your arch enemy, so you never.
A new legend is
so
born.
okay, have you ever tried to romance Solus? I've never done that. I've never done this, so I'm really curious.
A new legend is born.
Never. You're like, yuck. And I will never do it.
A new legend is born.
Same. I hated him, and I've never done this before, so this is the first time I'm doing it. Just for...
A new legend is born.
Well, you know why. You know why. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but you know why.
A new legend is born.
Does the new Dragon Age have a release date? Does it?
A new legend is born.
Fall 2024.
A new legend is born.
Wait, we're actually getting the new Dragon Age this year?
A new legend is born.
I don't believe it.
A new legend is born.
Dude, it's 9 years. Day, did you play Trespasser DLC? Please tell me. You did, right?
A new legend is born.
Of course. Okay. Good.
A
I know.
new legend is
I know.
born. A new legend is born.
You know what, man? I feel actually kind of guilty because I played through Inquisition like 2 or 3 times. I played through the game, played through the game, right? Yeah. So when the DLC came out, I was like, I don't need that. And then this is what happened. There was a conversation in the game. We were playing something else at that time on this channel. We were playing something else. There was a conversation. Dragon Age came up, and they were like, wait, you've played Trespasser, right? And I was like,
legend is born.
We don't need no stinking DLC. And they were like, no, you have to play. You have to play Trespasser.
A new legend is born.
What do you mean you haven't played it? So I was like, really? I have to play Trespasser? Oh,
a new
man.
legend is born.
So I decided, okay, forget it. We'll stream a whole new playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, and we'll do the DLC as well.
A new legend is born.
And then I got to the end of Trespasser, and I was like, oh my god. Why is this not in the game? Why is this not actually like a part of the game? Just build it in so that people like.
A new legend is born.
They need to make it so that that's actually in the game, like it's in the game, not a DLC. It's actually part of it. So anyone who plays it,
a new legend is born,
arrives at the end of Trespasser by default. Shit. It's so
good. A new
good.
legend is born.
Yeah, so many people missed it. I agree. And it's really sad.
A new legend is born.
You guys will see why. You guys will see why. It's freaking so good, man.
A new legend is born.
Have you ever seen the meme about EA selling burgers? No. I never played DLCs on Dragon Age. They made them Xbox exclusives for a year. I played on the superior platform, the PlayStation back then, so I beat the game twice, had no access to DLC, and I moved on.
A new legend is born.
Wait, Mystical, you've never played Trespasser?
A new legend is born.
You're the person right now.
A new legend is born.
You're the one. Dude, oh my god.
A new legend is born.
I need to calm down. Okay, but you're going to see why
a new legend is born.
Dude, you're gonna see why I've been waiting for this announcement for Dragon Age for 9
years. A new legend is born.
And it has nothing to do with the ending of the base game. Nothing. Dude, if this whole thing ended at like the base game's ending, I'd be like, okay, pretty cool. Yeah, you know, waiting for the next one. Nah, dude, Trespasser changes everything.
Born.
Changes everything. Time for a poll. Who has played the DLC and not played the DLC? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, we could do that. That's a good one actually. Let's get a poll.
A new legend is born.
Let's get a new poll.
A new legend is born.
Main plus
a new legend is born.
Main plus Trespasser not played. Alright, start the poll. Cast your votes at the top.
A new legend is born.
Top of the chat. I'm really curious.
A new legend is born.
That's a good poll topic, dude. I like that one.
A new legend is born.
I didn't even know this game has a DLC. What? Also, how the hell did you miss that 100 gifted sub bomb? That's ridiculous, dude.
A new legend is born. A new legend is born.
Holy shit. 22 votes have either not played.
A new legend is born.
Oh my god. 23 votes not played Trespasser.
A new legend is born.
Well, honestly, man, I hope you guys like tune in for this playthrough because honestly, it's gonna change your mind.
A new legend is born.
It's gonna change your mind, man. I swear it. If there was one game that had DLC that you just had to play through and you were into playing like RPGs, Trespasser is it. I'm telling you, man.
A new legend is born.
Out of all games and all DLCs, Trespasser is an absolute must. Oh god.
A new legend is born.
Yeah, we need to get chat up to date. We do. Man, I'm really surprised.
A new legend is born.
So many of you guys have just played the main story with no DLC.
A new legend is born.
Damn. Missed me too.
A new legend is born.
There is more than one DLC, I know. Yeah. Dragon Age is a bit niche, so I'm not surprised. Yeah.
A new legend is born.
I played Red Dead Redemption 2 base game back in like 2022. The ending shook me so much I never played the epilogue until earlier this year. Really, dude?
A new legend is born.
Shit. It's gonna change your life. It will.
A new legend is born.
Dude, so the last time I streamed this game, I got to the end of Trespasser. This is legit what happened on Twitch, live.
A new legend is born.
I rolled credits on Trespasser and I was like, sorry guys, we're starting the game again. I'm doing another playthrough again right now.
A new legend is born.
I've never done that before. And the only reason is because of what happens at the end of Trespasser. I was like, I have to start this game again and choose different things.
A new legend is born.
Because I have to know what the hell is going on. But we're going to do that this run. And I haven't seen this, so...
A new legend is born.
There is that. It's fun.
A new legend is born.
Remember the life goal of clearing the gaming backlog before the lumbago sets in.
A new
Holy
legend
shit,
is
dude.
born.
It's gonna be even more interesting to romance, right?
A
I know.
new legend is born.
I know, and every single, even some of the lines that he's delivered in this prologue already, it's like,
a new legend is born.
You son of a bitch, you know already. Like there's like stuff already, man.
A new legend is born.
It's like you like he knows. And it's like you don't know.
A new legend is born.
You've got no clue, man, but there's like sprinkles of it, you know? You sneaky, you.
A new legend is born.
We got to be more careful of hair spoiling stuff for people.
A new
I know.
legend is born.
I know. I've probably already spoiled some stuff, but it's all good. Okay, we should be nearly close to the end of that 100 sub bomb, right? I think that was the end. I think that's number 100 right there. Skux, thank you again, man. Did you bring your beer along?
Did you bring your beer along? The 24 months.
Dude, did you bring your beer along? That is a level 8.
Level 8, the Defender. Just perfect for a great swords connoisseur like yourself.
Look at that. Now, Skux just purchased greatswords for everyone, right? There could be level 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5. Who knows how many? And yes, Skux, you actually get a choice too, dude. You can add time. You can choose a game. Like it's all open. You. Thank you for gifting this 100 subs. If you don't want to do anything, you don't want to impose anything, that's fine too. You get to choose something. You absolute legend. Okay, does Solus get anything from any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? I didn't know you were awake, I swear. It's alright. Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then we're safe. They're pleased.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Look at how tall and gangly the elves are. Oh my god, dude. Some Dawn Lotus. And look at how nice and smooth it is. Like, dude, playing on PC is god tier. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me take over. Wait, better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Oh, that's right. We got schematics and we got all the DLC stuff. So, are we going to equip it? 100%. You better believe we're going to equip it. So we can either take The Maul of the Dragon or the Great Sword of the Dragon? There's only one choice for me. The Great Sword of the Dragon. Okay. Ooh. 86. It's rare medium. Rare medium. Unique heavy. Heavy armor of the dragon. The stone bear armor is better. No, this is better. The Chokratar. Ooh, look at me, dude. Nice. Not bad for an elf. Okay, so out of 37 votes, 30 of you guys have not played seen the end. That is insanity, man. I did not know. I didn't know that most people hadn't seen it. Shit. Okay, well, you guys are in for a treat, man. I hope that you follow along, and I hope that you enjoy the playthrough.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came in.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't read that again. Can I read this? Is it? It's Codex, right? Letters and notes. Groups. History. Maybe I can't read that stuff again. Shit. My bad. Oh, there is one thing that I need to do. I need to level up. So two-hander. I think I'm gonna grab Whirlwind. Hell yeah. Codex. It was like a day three like patient.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Oh my god, I had to tackle it from like a different angle.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I 100% do not remember the game looking this good. Seeing them for really cheap. So that was good. Thren, hello.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Okay. Oh, it's over here. Send some more elf fruit. We actually need these, but I'll show you guys why soon. Ooh, what's in here? Some onyx. Ferelden Captain's Longsword. Ooh.
Chancellor Broderick says that their chantry wants nothing to do with us.
And the music in this game is, fuck man, it's top tier. Yeah, it's so good. I hope the music in Veilguard is good, man. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Andraste didn't have Grand Clerics telling her what to do, and she managed nonetheless. Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
The Fade. Oh man, there's so much to read in this game. I'm not going to do it. Otherwise, this will turn this playthrough into like an absolute massive playthrough. Kunari battle axe and a glacial staff.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Heavy adventurer's armor. Ooh. So in this game, for anybody that doesn't know, picking up all the books and reading all the notes gains you EXP, so you may as well do it. Yeah. Requires a rogue. You don't have to read it, but very nice. Look at that. Yeah, you can gain full... Yeah, 100%. You can gain levels just by reading stuff, which is cool. Very, very cool. You know what I realized also? Dude, how old is this game? Even in Starfield, there are still load screens to get in and out of a building. Dude, what is Bethesda doing? Calm down. It's unacceptable, man.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Oh my god, Menave.
We can use that. If you find anything, please bring it in. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Haven only. First attempt to speak to him. Wait a minute. I did what I could. Okay, I'm generally going to be a nice person. Yeah.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Okay. Are you sure?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor? A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
He's like, screw you guys, man.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait.
The
So
skin.
many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own.
Dude, the skin looks really
Perhaps
good for
forever.
a game that's 10 years old, man. Like, this is a 10-year-old game, dude. I feel like the faces in this are better than Starfield. What is Bethesda doing? Why can't I romance Ileana? Damn it. Okay. Are you using an E and B? No. But you know what? I should. Custom E and B on the way. I'll make one. Make it look even better. Get some reshade going. Music. I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Might as well mod Solus to look like Ileana. Ah, yes. My man's Cullen. Oh yeah. Just missed that finger, champ. I saw it. A millimeter to the left, you would have been sucking that thumb. That dude's pissed. He's like, shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good, man. What a game. Speak with the smith, speak with the quartermaster, speak with the apothecary. No, we're gonna speak to Solus. Yes. Oh my god. Hello, young man. Holy sh... Sorry. Yep.
The chosen of Andraste. The blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing. Pay attention to every word this guy says. Okay? Pay attention. Absorb it.
am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon. But sadly, they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
So if you go for, you study ancient ruins, we can get him to approve, and then we can go for that's impressive for a double approve, yeah? So we want to go, you study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. This guy, dude. That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Oh, he is good, man. He is very good. You can trust me, dude. Yeah? Here is the first romance option right here. Critical. Yeah? You can trust me, dude. Pay attention.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
This man.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure, dude. Yeah. I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Let's just listen to him talk a little bit, yeah?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Proudly.
Yes, I am.
Oh, he disapproves!
The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Wait, but it doesn't give me, there's nothing here that gives me anything. Dude, is there a guide that just has step-by-steps? Because, you know, just so I can, like, just go through it all, dude. Right? Rather than have, like, 24 tabs open. I gotta, like, check this, check that. We don't need this kind of guide. Oh, no, dude. I gotta get out of here. Dude, can I load somewhere? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, hang on. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want any kind of disapproval.
The chosen of Andraste, the blessed heroes sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You could say a good one as well.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
You can trust me, dude. Okay?
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay, so I can talk to him again to find out more information. But so what's the thing? So I have to search for investigate? What is it, dude? So I need multiple tabs open. Same page, just search for investigate. Oh, so it's probably like way down. Oh God. Hey, I'm the boss here. Okay. Yeah. Shh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hang on a minute. So?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the conclave proves that much.
You think it survived? Oh, you know what, dude? Hang on a minute. I should have saved it right at... I don't see it. You think it survived. No, if I leave conversation, I don't think I can start this conversation again. Because there's like another set of stuff if you talk to him again. Pick that one. You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I agree.
We would do well
Where
to
are
try
you
to
seeing
recover
that?
whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Okay, so investigate. So investigate. Oh wait. Can I save it right here? I should be able to save this, right? Solus hates elvish pride. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this one. I just don't know if I can.
We'll talk later.
Okay, so let's just save it. Lock that in.
Greetings.
Okay, investigate. Tell me about the elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
I am a true elf.
My people come from the elves who refused to surrender when humans broke their treaty and destroyed the Dales.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. We must mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
Oh,
you insult my people.
You cheeky bastard.
Insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
We are trying. Accept that.
Irabellis, Haren. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabelas, Stalin. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Okay. Tell me about elven magic. Wait, tell me about ancient elves. Oh my god, there are so many. Tell me about elven magic. Okay, there's a thingy here. Elven magic. Tell me more of the Dalish is a slight approve. Tell me more about ancient elves, slightly approved. Tell me more about city elves. Okay, so there is good stuff here. So let's just go through the elves. I want to pluck all of the knowledge from this guy here.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special or investigate? So special was immortality due to magic.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
This guy, dude. This guy.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I don't mind blood magic. Blood magic is evil. Solus disapproves. I don't mind blood magic.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Dude, that's a big thing right there, man. He's like, blood magic? Alarm bells. This guy, dude. Tell me about ancient elves. Tell me more of the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Tell me about the city elves. Tell me ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. A place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Oh, can detect some sadness in his voice right there.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's lock that in.
Greetings.
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, for my wondering. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the breach. Oh shit. Tell me about the veil. Tell me about the demons. Tell me about the breach. Slightly approves. Okay. Let's go.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Tell me about the veil.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification.
Oh yeah?
Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Uh-huh. According to your studies. That sounds marvelous.
Sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about the demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that? Slightly approves.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Save that. Let's lock that in. Now, we can talk to him about himself.
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Indeed. It's like, tell me more about you. He's like, how should I put this? Dude, this guy literally like, I'm just a dude. You know? Why study the Fade? Okay, so let's go to, why study the Fade? Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
He's a good storyteller, man. I'll give him that. That sounds dangerous. Special, clearly you woke up. Is that why you're here? Wait. That sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits? Ooh!
You find the muscles enjoyable?
I meant that you enjoyed having them, presumably.
Ah.
But yes, since you asked.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Oh, that's good, that's good. We're in! Okay, so investigate. Where have you studied? Like I said, we gotta get every piece of info out of this guy.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Yo, what a story that was. Dude, it's so good. Such a cool man.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Oh, man. Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yes, spirits are people. I enjoy getting to know you. Oh shit. Wait a minute. So if I want to romance him, I have to choose these options when they pop up, right? Like I have to choose this option. Yeah. Okay. No, that's good.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be
Well,
That isn't quite an answer either.
He's flustered, dude. He's like, oh.
We'll talk later.
Shit. It's left him with a lot to think about. Okay, hang on. Cassandra. Here we go. Ferelden Captain's Longsword. Look at it. It's like so crappy, but it's so much stronger. Boom. Now we want Solus. I think we got a new weapon for Solus. Yeah, look at it. Glacial staff right there. Boom. And then Varric. Bianca's way better. Cassandra, I don't think we've found a better shield. Nah. What about armor? Fire resistant cowl. No, that's like level 6. What is she? She rocking heavies as well, right? I am taking that. Cassandra. Maybe we should give her this light armor. I'm just saying. Like, maybe we should consider it. You know? Like, why all this heavy armor rubbish? Like, why not? Wow. That is phenomenal. Outstanding. Like she's rocking this right now. 49. The Defender coat? Heavy Adventurer's armor? Surely not. I mean, she is a tank, so I guess I've got to give her this. Shit. Solus. An apprentice cloak. AVI, MP4, or QuickTime. MP4. Let's give Solus this stuff. And then Varric. Wait, he can actually wear this? Oh yeah, it is medium. Oh. With stone bearing Varric. Boom. There we go. Okay, I wonder if there's any more chat for him. If there's, let me just lock this in. I don't think there is.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Okay, that's everything. That's everything from him. different levels. Dude, I love how smooth and quick this is. So good. Okay, so before I do any of the quests...
Have you heard about the refugees out in the hinterlands, near Redcliffe?
Hard going. The mages and the Templars put a lot of people out of their homes.
At least Mother Giselle is there to help.
I'd think food and clothing would help more than prayers.
Damn straight.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter. Master Harriet said I'll keep an eye out right away.
Thank you.
Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory.
We'll see.
I suppose you're right.
I typically don't, Team Marshall, I don't lower the quality of anything either, so I always set it to render at either exactly the same or just a slightly higher bitrate. Not that that would make any difference, but because it's variable, the bitrate bounces around on Twitch between, like, sometimes it can drop down to like 7,500 up to like 8,500. Sometimes it goes above 9,000. So I just set it for 9,000 kilobits per second.
Right.
And otherwise, all the other settings are the same. Should be 2K and all that kind of stuff. You know all about that. Blue vitriol. Oh shit, here's Varric. Hey champ.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Oh shit. What if I should do like a Varric approval, yeah? Should I do a Varric approval as well? Might as well, right? Varric fan. I'm just glad to be alive. This is all bullshit. He slightly approves about everything. I'm just gonna be nice. I'm really glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay? Oh, that's an investigate. Okay. Let's just go down a little bit. Wait, is there an investigate? Hang on. Where is his investigate? Oh. I don't get the hate for this game. It's wild. No, same. I really like this game. I really do.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I was fortunate. We need to close the breach. I don't see this, actually. I don't see this anywhere. So I guess it doesn't matter.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
Tell me about Red Lyrium. Okay, so this is conversation stuffs, right? Let me just scroll down. Hang on.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward
A new legend is born.
Kill a monk 456. 36 months.
Dude, thank you very, very much. Level 10. Step into the armory, dude. This is for you.
Level 10. Ragnarok. It's a true champion's blade. I don't forge these very often, and it's always for someone special when I do.
Look at that right there. Brand new. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. What'd you think of the Veilguard gameplay? So the gameplay was a lot better. I wanted to see that. I definitely wanted to see the actual gameplay, because that first trailer, like the CG, not the CG, but the Fortnite-y kind of introductions and stuff. Oh man, that trailer never happened as far as I'm concerned. It wasn't even a thing. Let's go through this, yeah?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Could you do Liliana's job? Like, what shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
And what books do you write?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres.
Oh, really?
My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Did you do Liliana's job?
If you run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Oh, we'll crowbar that out of you.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Oh, shit.
Need something?
Tell me about red lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient thaig so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it.
Oh.
Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
It's so good, all these callbacks to the previous games. I love that about Dragon Age writing, man. What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the thaig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
Carry on.
Okay, so that's Varric tapped out now. So let's save that. Okay, so we got this.
How do you think they'll close that huge hole?
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies?
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster.
See,
I'm
man.
doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What's your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important.
It's a big
Lots
deal.
of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How'd you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I'm glad that you believe in him. Loghain is a traitor. I mean, at first glance. Let's just go with I'm glad you believe in him.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Ten Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Tell me about the requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Nice. One logging stand. Inquisition weapons. We need that logging stand.
You find anything we need, let me know.
Okay, barracks down there. We get requisition for the weapons. Okay. Let's go get a logging stand. Yeah?
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant.
Master
Then
Harry
the
said
golden
he weren't to
city
sell.
Buy and sell a barbarian mall. Look at that thing. Rugged broadaxe. One-handed. No thanks. No thanks. Inquisition scout armor. Ooh. This stuff looks cool. Merrick, Cold Steel, what's up, dude? Sorry about the noise, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, you're barking right into the microphone now. No! What have you got to say for yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah. Very good. Oh, I appreciate it. Yes. Okay. That helmet's good though, so we are gonna take that. Actually, I'm gonna take the adventurer's hat. Sturdy Bianca grip, aiming module, and Bianca arms. Josephine, Cassandra, Cullen. Yeah, I know. I'm also gonna buy up all of these things, although I don't think I need these, but I'm gonna buy them anyway. Just because, you know?
Harry doesn't know. Heard him. Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroy most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
There's nothing in here. Oh. Ooh, nothing in here either. Okay. Here it is. Hidden loot. Balanced dagger and an apprentice mail.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
One second, guys. Okay, so before we go outside, I'm pretty sure it's safe to Can I actually talk with everybody right now? I feel like that's gonna set some shit off. Isn't that gonna like push the story forward? Which is fine.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Yeah, I think it's this.
What do dwarves do when magic is out of control?
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Even down in Orlais?
I thought this was like main story stuff right there.
With passion's breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your sleep.
Does it trouble you?
Uh-oh. Hang on. Not anymore.
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds dangerous.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Oh my god.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I did it. Yeah. Yeah, that was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's unnerving. I like it. Now we're trying to be nice. It's unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Could we be attacked? If the breach doesn't worry them? Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
The war table. Oh, this was such a good concept. I hope they haven't gotten rid of like this kind of stuff in Veilguard, man. This stuff makes these games... Oh, this was one of my favorite things about this game. You can unlock new areas to explore. Oh my god, dude. So good.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It's vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Power cost 1. Okay, so before we do this, And the perks, that's right, dude. Oh my god, dude, all the perks. Underworld knowledge, all these different things. It's so good. So good. Secrets. 10% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action, Eagle Eye. Oh man. These were so good. It's connections. Nobility knowledge. Sterling reputation. 10% discounts. Rare stocks. What's Inquisition? History knowledge, right? Gain more like book EXP for reading stuff. Tempered glass, this is all awesome. Exclusive training. Oh my god. So good. So good. Oh, so I have to do this for now. I can't actually get out of it. There she is. Scout Harding. New area unlocked. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. It will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands now? Not now. You now have access to missions. Missions operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by their associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Nice. And now we've got all kinds of shit popped up. See that? Yeah, the coins. So we can take we can send people on missions to get stuff for us. Yeah. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Requires power 8. What do we got up here? Storm Coast, the 10 of High Ever. 15 minutes. Wait, the 10 of High Ever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in High Ever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. 10 Fergus Cosland. Okay, let's send Colin.
All right.
Send Colin to sort that shit out. Address a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason, and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my land. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. We can take it. Liliana says we can take advantage of his ravings. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildan's favor. So we either harass him, pariah even among his peers. Let us send a polite refusal and nothing more. Josephine is like, no. I'm kind of... Do we want this guy in our back pocket? Like... Anyone actually looking forward to Veilguard? Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to Veilguard. We just got to forget that first trailer. Delete that. Delete that. That didn't happen. The gameplay, well, they could have chosen a better demo, a better area, but that was like a level 1 character at the start of the game. So we'll see. We've got a lot to see. ST, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I hope you've been well. Liliana knows best.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. What else have we got up here? Contact Clan Lavalin. Harden Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan since I'll pay it back. Okay, we gotta wait. We'll get Liliana to do that. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchant Guild look for the author a couple of years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Hyrule Balinforth's a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts within the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Okay, that's cool. We'll wait for that one. It costs 0. The Black Emporium. Secrets. You'll need passage across the walking seat at Kirkwall. That is easily arranged. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember. We'll do that afterwards. Storm Coast. Contact Clan Lavalin. Cullen's best. We'll wait on that one. So let's go back here. Anything over this side? Nothing over here yet. It's fine. Okay. So before we do any quests, let's clean up what's out here. Yeah. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to different locations. Yeah. Oh shit.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavalin, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Its followers need shelter. The Divine Advisors founded it. We all have bigger problems. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
You better not turncoat. Sorry for interrupting. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Sorry for interrupting.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. and each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
She's doing fine work. How did you become an ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Man, Josephine. What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
I'm very glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
So we talked to...
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. If you find anything, please bring it in. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
So you're a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You didn't join the rebels.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Pity you aren't Dalish. Oh, shit! Wait, is this like a flirting thing? Wait, what is that? I've never seen that icon. What is that? Is that like a friendship thing or is this like a flirty thing? I've never seen that as an option. Or is that just like a... It's a racial option? Okay.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisleen fool you, Lethleen. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Ooh, she didn't like that. That's awful.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later.
Cassie,
I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
Aww.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Aww. They're very lucky to have you. Wait, why? Yeah, what? No, they're lucky to have you.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
So So you research creatures,
You
huh?
said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why study them?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Someone who can navigate political landscape is just as important as a good general. Yeah, no, I agree. That was the other thing about this game. There was like really cool characters written into the story that weren't actually companions, right? Just like her, man. Like Josephine is so good. I love her in this game. It's brilliant. I am doing Solus, yeah.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Josephine. I'm not trying to romance Josephine though. I'm
What may I do for you?
investigate. How'd you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais.
Oh yeah?
I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What's the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Tell me about yourself. Oh. Wait, what does your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Solus. Sam? Tell me about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antiva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Your friend voices Josephine, so it was so jarring hearing her in this and romancing her. Yeah, that would be really weird, right? If you knew the person, you're like, oh. Your friend's got an amazing voice.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Do you believe that I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship.
Your
the miracles
worship?
Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Another time. Greetings.
What are your duties?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
So you're a representative.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
Are we that controversial?
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What brought you here? I've done this, yeah.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
Sorry.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Wait, is Order why you signed on?
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Our warriors? Cullen.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Cassandra.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
I don't know why I forgot that. Oh, here's some Solus info. Okay.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
Yeah, I bet he does. I bet. Wonder how he learned all that.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okay, very good.
For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Clenched in my throat. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Was there somebody down here now after that first cutscene? Nope, okay. Yeah, the sound in this game is a lot better. Like the music and the ambience and all that is a lot better than I remembered. It's very good, man.
To see me kneel, for I walk only where you bid me.
Very, very good.
Walk safely.
Liliana, here we go.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I can't speak for Andraste, man.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
My sympathies.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Let me help you.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Oh, that's a nice herald you have. Yeah, we try to create a nice one.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh! Stop Liliana from killing the traitor agent. Traitors deserve to die. Remain silent. Oh, shit. This is a big deal. I forgot about this one, actually. What does this do right here? This has something to do with the table, does it not? This is like my 4th or 5th playthrough of the game. I just can't remember all the little details of every little thing. So I can't remember specifically this one right here. I need like a... It softens or hardens Liliana. That's right. So... if I want her to become the Divine, if I want Liliana to become the Divine, what do I need her to do? Soften her. Soften her to become the Divine. Keep her as a spy master. Make Cassandra the Divine. I guess I have to figure that out now. Do not interfere. I can't remember what I did on this, actually. If you just don't interfere at all, what is her choice? She kills them, right? Yeah, I thought so. We can't allow traitors in our midst. I'm gonna be nice.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
Killing him is a waste. Killing him is a waste. Put him to work like Mr. Multifarious would do.
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use him.
He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial. I'd kill him, then put him to work. Kill him, raise him from the dead, and then get his bones working. Right? This way we don't have to feed him. We don't have to pay him nothing. Find a better way.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do. Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
So many enemies.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
Sounds like a spy master.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things as the left hand.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
Why don't you join my party?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I see. Why start an Inquisition?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, Why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Revelation.
Thank you, man. I'm sorry she died. I'll try my best.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
Tell me more.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
All right, let's carry on. How did I meet?
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Oh.
We'll talk more later.
Oh, shit.
I'm listening.
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, so your
I'm
first...
listening.
Warrior was the first class I did a nightmare run on. I think my last nightmare run was Rogue. Yeah. You're well connected.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends. And on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You met the hero Ferelden?
You have a history with the Warden who entered the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
How do you know Josephine?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
A real party?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
This is so cool. I romanced Liliana in Dragon Age Origin, and her dialogue here says that her love is on another mission, and that after the Inquisition she hopes to join him. Oh.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
She's like, we're talking about removing our small clothes? We'll continue this conversation later.
Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, that's Liliana's dialogue exhausted. We've got that, so let's go outside and talk to Cullen. What is up over this way, bro? Isn't there like some... There it is. An elven cowl. Some lamb's wool. schematic for a defender's code. Nice.
I don't see why we need to build siege equipment. We're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Richard. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be better for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
This guy's like, you idiot. How about you just keep it quiet and get back to work? Okay, we're good here. Let's go out and talk to the smith and then grab a logging stand, fill this requisition. No load screen. What is Bethesda doing, dude?
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts for Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Okay, right there.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Man. Yeah, I forget some of the little conversations that are in this game, man. There's some real like mean people shit in this game. Not gonna lie.
Another time, then.
The game loads the whole map. Load screens are actually long when you move to another map. That makes sense. We can upgrade a defender's coat with heavy arms. +3 melee defense. Cool. I always like that stuff, man.
You need something, let me know.
Modify weapons.
Another time, then.
What's this? Crafting armor. So cool. We need more medals and stuff. We need more of everything, pretty much. Tactician's renewal. What is this? Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember what that was. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing to really do here. Eric.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet. And everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. If you find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
What's your story, champ?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages.
Wait, he was
Ended
in
up
Lothring?
here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
I forgot that. That's cool. Lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
When you need my max.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you make?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Goodbye.
Right.
Okay, so he gave me a coat, right? So craft armor. Defend. Wait, was it a coat or was it a defender's mail? It was mail, but I need metal.
You need something? Let me know.
Loot. Ferelden Greatsword Seren. Oh yes. Oh yes. Craft weapon. A Ferelden Greatsword. I think that I can make something like... Okay, so this is where you choose what goes in here. So we've got... We can put 8, so this does... It's pretty low. So if we put that in 79 DPS in this one... 6% stagger on hit, 12% guard damage bonus. 78 DPS. So if we change this to... Yeah. I just want straight up iron, man.
Another time, then.
Yep. Another time, alright, champ. Okay, so we gotta find a, It's not what you guys think. It's not what you think. Good thing Liliana doesn't see that. She would approve. Liliana would approve, let me tell you. We can turn that down a little bit. Did we get a level? Well, it's because we've read so much stuff. In this game, like reading books and things like that actually gives you EXP. So if you keep reading, strength on unlock +3. We're going to go straight down to Earth-Shaking Strike, yeah. Yeah, like all of your actions actually give you EXP. Well, sorry, not all, but you know, a lot of them do. Which is really cool. I like that. It's almost like, you know, the things that you do by interacting with the world makes you smarter. I kind of like that. I like that approach. I've always actually liked that. Oh, look, there's another one. Plus, the materials are, the materials that you get are good, you know? You get, like, leather and stuff like that, so... Nug skin is leather. Or something. Dude, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. It's actually been like 3 years since I played, so I'm a little behind. Right, a logging stand. Until I have to answer for the... How dare you have killed all of my nugs. Is there something underneath this bridge? Some iron. How's the audio for you guys? Is it a good level right now? Too quiet? Alright, so we've got 2 more peeps to talk to here. Spiked tower shield. There's another one over here, was there not? Reinforced scout. Let's talk to Colin. Oh wait, there's another one there.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
Lisette.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight? You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Against my will. Yes, I am.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Ooh.
No.
Sassy.
I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it.
though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Okay.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're staying?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
What happened?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Templars don't help anything. And that's taking a stand right there. You're an idealist.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace. Yes?
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Okay, and... Okay, Colin. Dude. Here we go.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out. It wasn't my choice, dude.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I believe the mark will help. You trust in the Inquisition.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm. Oh, shit. Well, no. I don't mind.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Have you played a warrior? I don't think I've played a warrior through to completion. That's not true. I have. Yeah, I have.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Why did Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
Tell me about Templar life.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why'd you become a Templar?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Man.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
Look, I'm only going to say this one time. You'll never, ever, ever hear me say this again, ever. But I have beaten this game as a mage. That's the end of that. We don't discuss it.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course. But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy it?
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task.
Remember that quest?
My mind sometimes wandered.
Clip it. Is this a soulless romance run? It is, man. It is, yeah. I am. I've never done a soulless romance before, so that's what we're doing here.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages?
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
He's a pretty solid dude, man. He's straight up and down, Colin.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Did you not speak to him?
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are there vows of celibacy? Woo, that was all.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Let me just make a quick adjustment here. Hang on a minute. right.
Yes?
What else you got, champ?
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Ooh. What the hell? What just happened?
I grew up in Ferelden near Honwood. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You were away a long time. Varric's from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Dude, Varric. You're away a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
Ugh. My first playthrough, I tried being a high DPS build, but the AI tank was bad at tanking. I feel like the AI tanks in this game are not good, especially on Nightmare. I remember that specifically. I was like, you guys are doing okay, but like in some of the tougher fights, like outside of the story, some of the extra dragon fights, was just like, this tank is just getting us slaughtered. Period.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the conclave.
Mr. Robot Dude,
Must
yes.
have heard people speak of it.
Before,
Yes, but you were there.
before 2.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure if he's got more. Hang on a minute. Tell me about your colleagues.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
What about Liliana?
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Okay. Now that is definitely done. All right. Cassandra's last. You're in print. Ooh. Is that supposed to be me? You're gonna need some stronger dummies.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
You make that noise too? Which noise? Ugh. It was foolish. You had to do it. You had to do it though. What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
So you don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
Dude, this is a 10-year-old game, by the way. This shit's 10 years old, man. This is not that bad. I mean, I feel like this game kind of looks better than Starfield in some ways. In some ways. Not obviously overall and all that kind of stuff, but... You know, in some ways, it's right there. Damn, dude. You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act.
I love Starfield.
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You can cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
I believe in elven gods. I'm romancing Solus, so...
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Mage, Knight Enchanter all the way. Knight Enchanter, yeah. That's like the classic go-to for a nightmare run.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Oh my god.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Dude, yeah, like unkillable. Eventually, perhaps. Where's wherever I am? I'd go now if I had the choice. Home is wherever I am.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh my god, there's so many chances to romance her, man. Just bring friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic.
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pendergast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're Navarran royalty?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pendergasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pendergasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that where you lived?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pendergasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened? She won't tell me.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitasi? Right.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Well, have I got a story for you, Cassandra? Somebody in the chat called Mr. Multifurious. Kind of sounds really similar to Mortalitasi.
Legend is born.
Mr. Multifurious, Mortalitasi. Mr. Mortalitasi. See what I'm saying? Pretty much the same name. Pretty much identical.
So you were the right hand to the Divines?
Divine Justinian, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine. But my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What's her right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Believe.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
How did you become the right hand?
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
sweet Andraste. Do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being modest. Where is BB? What have we... Dude, we beat Death Stranding last night. We beat it. I think Dragon Age series is due for a replay for me. Dude, yeah. On the back of seeing Veilguard, we gotta get everybody up to speed. I actually did I put a poll up before, and I'm just blown away at how many people have not played Trespasser, man. I don't get it. And how many of you guys have actually played Trespasser, or you just beat the main game but you didn't play Trespasser? Like, what? Man, it actually makes me feel sad. So I hope that you guys will join. Stay hooked on this playthrough, because we're just going to play through all the main game and we're going to play through the DLC so we can get everybody up to speed with where the story is before Veilguard drops, because it's critical, man. It's so critical. It was so middling. Oh man, I get it. I said exactly that earlier. I was like, I got to the end of it and I was just like, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, cool, right? And that's how I felt about it until I was going to do a playthrough on Twitch, and then people in chat were like, dude, have you played Trespass? And I was like, I don't. DLC. And they were like, what? You have to play it. They were like losing their minds. Like, people saying, no, you have to play it. You gotta play it. Just trust in the chat. And you know, right? You know what it's like when chat says, trust me, bro. It's 99.9999% absolute bullshit. But this one time, I swear to God, this one time I played through it and I was like, oh my God, why is that not the standard ending for the game? Why is that not just built into the game standard? That shouldn't even be DLC. That should just be worked into the main game, man. It's so much better, and it says so much more. You'll see. You're being modest.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. What became of the mages? You're still a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
I'll let you get back to work.
Greetings.
There was something else
I
here.
have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, okay, hang on a minute.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yes?
Tell me about the Seekers.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers, though?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine, and not even her, truthfully.
So you led them?
So the Seekers commanded the Templars.
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, but that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
Disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How do you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What's the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people.
Damn.
We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion.
I forgot that.
And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
You were delirious. It does sound wonderful.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Why wasn't that an option, dude? Like before the circle or everything, why was that never an option? Just be like, hey man, if they want to use their magic, let's just force them into the vigil. Like that should be standard. Not that we're tyrants or anything. I'm just saying, right? Would you rather live a life like in one of the circles, or, you know, potentially becoming tranquil and all of that, or would you rather set aside a year to learn to like completely protect yourself? Why was that not an option put forward? Why have I never thought of this? I would have thought that they would have opted for that. Like have every single mage take Seeker's training. Right, that year. Take the vigil. Every single one.
I've no more questions.
Yes?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Should they be set? Will there be a new divine? Oh, who is Chancellor Roderick?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above.
Will he be a problem though?
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
What will there be a new divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinio?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
What if they don't agree?
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you serve a new divine?
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is.
That's
I
right.
am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
I really like that about her. I like that she was really like flexible with within the rules of like what she believed. She was kind of like just flexible with it.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
What new purpose?
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Sound like an idealist.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
I like that Cass is not blinded by faith. Yeah. Do you think the next game will even support importing world states from... I'm not sure if it will support that. But I'm sure that there will be something at the very, very beginning that allows you to kind of like go through and choose the choices. So you'd be able to go, okay, I did this, I did that, I like this, I like that. I want this, and kind of like set the world state up, if you know what I mean.
I'm surprised you
But maybe it will.
against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Yes?
I think she's done.
I have some more questions.
Just her brother,
Why
right?
am I not surprised?
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to work.
Alright, so we've talked to everyone now. Let's grab this logging stand. They have confirmed it's a decision-based part. Okay, yeah, there we go. Poor rabbit. No. Hang on. This is a story-only playthrough. That rabbit is part of the story. Critical. Okay. It was a nug, not a rabbit.
I should look around.
I love this about the game. So cool doing all this like searchy stuff. Love it. Keeping the notes for later. Oh, the iron, yes. Doink. Doink. Iron makes good shit for me right now, I think. Like attack and defense bonuses. So I'm gonna grab some. I can get on board with that explanation. You're like, yeah, that seems rock solid. Hell yeah. I don't think any of the schematics that I can get right now are actually better than this sword, but maybe. Nah, I don't think so. From memory, I don't think so at all. Hell yeah. Fill the requisition. Nailed it. Can I even kill one of these guys? Or are they too tough for me? What do I get from fighting rams? Is that leather? This guy's Gonski. How much DPS does this sword have? This is the DLC one. I think it's like 86 or something. It's pretty decent. Like for right at the very, very start, it's pretty decent. Nah, it's just a visual upgrade over the starter weapons. It's nothing special. Now, see, if I was a wizard, this guy would never be able to escape. Here we go. A Druffalo. I'm not sure if I can take these guys right now. Nice. What do these guys give? Drop low hides. I think that they're like the best I can get right now. No, I don't have any trials on. No. He just chilling there. Spawning in. Nice. Thanks for the hides. All right, let's go back. I just want to kill one of these. I just want to kill one of these what are these guys? A ram. Just one ram, dude. Let me just wipe him out. Slaughter this creature, yeah? Just one creep. Come on. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Wait, what? No! Oh, man. Yeah. Tonight we're having buffalo steaks. Yeah, not bad. Oh shit, Colin was all the way down here.
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory. And let the world once more see your favor.
Dark King, what's up, dude?
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling cloud.
Let me see. So we can create. So let's create a Ferelden Greatsword. Let's go for straight up iron. It's gonna make us 1 strength, 1%. Wait, this is just gonna be. Oh, this doesn't actually matter. It's just a visual thing right now. I forgot about that. So in the offensive slots, 1%, so 6% attack. Yeah, it's not like it's not going to be better than what I've got. A hunting bow, Bianca aiming. I'm pretty sure if I go to modify weapons and go to Varric. Oh, wait, here's no grip, no arms. Also, maybe I can make that thing. I didn't realize. %4 attack. Sturdy Bianca grip. 4 strength. Bianca arms. Oops. And this guy, Druffalo, hides dexterity. Nice. 6 cunning. What's cunning? Critical? Utility is 1 cunning, 6 cunning, 6 dexterity. Alright, there we go. There we go. Brutal sights, grip, strong grip, arms, agile limbs. No runes yet. So we modified that guy.
Should serve you well.
Damn straight. So we got some. Scout the Storm Coast. Fellow Maya. Oh yeah. Speak with the apothecary. Keep the notes for later. Build the requisition. Good. Let's go hand this in. that's right. No grab ledge animation. What? Just kidding. Okay, here we go. Inquisition weapons. Logging stand down. +1 power. Oh, that's right. These are the things that give us power.
Nice work.
Nice.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Hey, no problem.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear.
Mm.
Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Yeah. Very good. Okay.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Hello.
Too many wounded.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
No parkour. Does this game belong in a museum? Okay, nothing on. Let's go back this side. Let's get the results. Your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I'm sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. We got a Ferelden captain's longsword. And we got 174 gold. Okay, so we got him off the board with that. That absolute rubbish. Harden Hightown, let's get this.
Let's see
Liliana.
what we have.
Contact Clan Lavalin. Who is this for? Ah, that's for Colin. My troops can deliver news of your safety and make it clear the Inquisition should be taken seriously. Damn straight. Oh, try to always get the ones that are, and gather coin. 48 minutes. I think it's only like $100 too. It's like bugger all. So let's just leave that for now. Oh no. Okay. Um 65. Is that better than Cassandra's? No, she's got a better one. Solus, she's got the best staff that we have right now. Varric's got the best bow. Although, I mean, I could technically send Varric right in the front, but he probably, I could give him like, I could double his DPS, honestly. Oh, shit. Turn Varric into a DPS monster. Spiked tower shield. Oh, level 6? What the hell? Okay. Adventurer's hat. No, 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 no. 18% max or 18 maximum health. Okay. She's tanking, so she's allowed. Solus can't wield that. Let's save that. Cass has got that. Solus has got this weird Templar helmet. Okay, so we've got Apprentice Male, Willpower. 74 armor. Who could wear this? Cass, Solus. Pumpkin, thank you. I took away Varys's crossbow. I know, I always have him. I'm like always have him like that, but maybe it's time. Ooh. Oh, level 6 as well. Yeah, okay. Cooldown amulet. And then let's put Solus, the Life Ward. Okay, I just wanted to do that, and then what do we have now? Oh, I've got to go talk to the apothecary. That's the story quest thing. So let's go get this guy. It's been a while since you last caught the stream, Dark King. Welcome back, dude. Find recipes throughout exploration or by visiting merchants. That's right, upgrading potions. Oh my god. Upgrade potions. Healing potion. You need 29 elf root. Done. Tonics. We don't need tonics. And we don't need grenades either.
Perhaps another time.
Aiden.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We've met. Thank you. I've had better days. We're not done yet. We've met.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajan's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Give them.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Lyrium potions. Investigate. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Nice. A regeneration potion. Oh. Restores 26 health every 2 seconds. Increase the duration. I need 1 royal alpha root. Increase healing. 1 royal alpha root. So these two are the ones. So I will get regenerations. Lyrium potions. What does this do? Increases magic. We don't need this rubbish. Increasing magic. We will never use magic. Okay? Never. It's for cowards. You rely on cold, hard steel to get the job done. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. $48 gold in a raider's hatchet. Very nice. Okay. Solus is right there.
And you've seen no signs of the
Yeah, a
Grey
lot of
Wardens
gifted subs today. Thank you guys very, very much.
Your
Skunks
son-
dropped some massive 100 gifted sub bomb. Oh my god. Skunks
We're not
threatened.
paying you to be sarcastic.
He came into the stream and said, you roll a d20 and I will gift the number of subs on that d20. And I'm going to give you one guess what I rolled on the d20. It was a phenomenal roll. Trust me. No one could have done it better. It takes a lot of skill. I got a 1.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
Visit a potion loadout station. Yeah.
I'm glad there are big, strong men around in case anything happens here in Haven.
I rolled a 1.
Let me know if you need anything.
And last month, when Skunks came in and asked me the same thing, was like, hey man, roll a d20. It's time for the monthly gifted sub d20. Roll a d20. Last month, I rolled a 2. This month, I rolled a 1. And that's power. So then he dropped a 100 gifted sub bob like an absolute god. Okay. Now that I've got those 2 quests done, I think we're all up to speed. Yeah? Here we go. The threat remains. The first main story quest. We've got... Oh. Wait, hang on.
I spoke with Commander Cullen. I apologize. How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
It is reasonable to believe that magic was involved, but we cannot assume it was the rebels. How many powerful mages died at the Conclave Scout Palain? How would those deaths benefit the rebels?
I'm not sure.
Good. Now you're thinking. That's a start.
What's your name, anyway?
You may call me Charter, Scout Palain. Now lower your voice. Your report is not for the world at large.
These truths the Maker revealed to me. As there is but one God,
walk safely,
one life, one death.
Okay.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me.
Let's save it before stepping into here.
I shall weather the storm.
Here we go. Let's step into the hinterlands after what, 8 hours? Trust me, we're going at record speed. I'd just like to point that out. This is speed running. Speed right here. We've got an amulet of power. Your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antivitas to Vintage to Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Ooh. Here we go. Influence plus 30. Nice. Commander Cullen, our group approached the Dalish camp in full armor to show the strength of the Inquisition. Unfortunately, the Dalish hunters took our arrival as a threat and sounded an alarm. We defended ourselves and did not strike in malice, but lives were lost on both sides before the Dalish leader was able to rein his people in. After reading the message, the Dalish appeared to accept that the Herald of Andraste is with the Inquisition of her own free will. They did not offer to help, but at least allowed us to leave without further hostilities. Damn, maybe I should have sent what's her name on that mission, you know? Here we go, Hinterlands. Wait, how do I fast travel? Venture forth. Varric is in, Cassandra is in, Solus is in. Boom. 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 Wait, what is X? We need different button assignments here. The hinterlands. So here, basically, we're going to stay in the hinterlands for the next 100 hours. Speed running. Story playthrough only. To the hinterlands and never came back.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Cassandra, dude. She's like, Varric. God. Pleased to meet you. You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Stop horsing around. Oh, shit. I see you, man. Right? I do see it. No schematics available. Change party. Equip the potions. We're all good. You're like, and I'm done for the day. That's about enough.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Ferelden lock and 10 iron. Ooh, those guys have all leveled up. Okay, so here we go. Character records. So, Varric. Varric has 3 points to spend. Should I take, dude, if I take, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Flank attack. Twin fangs. 1, 2, and parry. Dance of death. Yep. Varric with daggers, what is happening? I know. I know. It's because every time I play, Varric's shooting with Bianca. Let's change it up a little bit. Alright, Cass, you're up. Stam. Bear mauls the wolves. Shield bash. Lunge and slash and turn the blade. I can actually get that right now. I could go straight down. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Okay. Soulless. What should I do for Soulless? Okay, so I'm gonna get... So he's got Barrier. A 4-second cooldown reduction. Or... 5 seconds of extra Barrier. Gonna have that. Then we're gonna have Guardian Spirit. Peaceful Aura. Dispel Mind Blast. Let's get that. And that. So he stays alive. Let's lock both of those in. Mana Surge, Winter Stillness, or Fade Step, or $1,000 weapon damage. 1000%. My God. We learn a fire skill. Yep, I like it. Okay. All good. Everybody's leveled up. Now, where is our map? Straight down here. Clear the threat at the crossroads. See, I told you guys. Look at me. Right? We're just focusing. Right? We're just going to focus on 100% clearing the map, which is mandated in the main story. I'm pretty sure. Dude, this game looks really good, man. Am I just don't recall the console looking this good. And you know what? When we stream this game tomorrow, it's gonna look even better because I'm gonna make a few graphical tweaks. I'm gonna do some custom hacks, some edits. We're gonna make this look even better. How? Easy. Depth of field, chromatic aberration, motion blur, 600% minimum. A level 4 RAM. Film grain. Nah, film grain absolutely chews through Twitch's obliterates Twitch's thing. Oh. I need to find the mega elf root, right? The Ultimo elf root.
Apostate! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. The world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. Yeah, this game looks good, man. Guys, this game is 10 years old. This already looks pretty decent for a 10 years old game. Right? This is decent, man. What do we got here?
What is that?
Astrariums. That's right. We need to solve every astrarium in the game for main story purposes. Right? Secrets of the heavens. What are we doing? When am I going to be challenged?
Strange. Where does this lead?
Okay, now what do we have right there? I think it's best to do this main story immediately so that it opens up this area, right? I think that's the best thing. So let's clear out the crossroads, and that will give us the that will give us a base right in the center. Dude, I'm gonna miss it if this stuff isn't in Veilguard. If we're actually dealing with a super linear area and not much kind of like open world, big open spaces where we can search for stuff and, like, you know, I'm thinking I'm gonna miss that a lot, but we'll see. I'm curious how that's gonna play out. Looks very linear. It did. I mean, that was the open area to the game, right? That was a level 1 character at the very, very start. So I get why they don't necessarily want to make the very, very beginning of the game there is mages and shit fighting down there.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Weapon fragments. Ferelden lock. Sketch of Calenhad's foothold. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be more like Mass Effect 2-3 linear story missions with some explorable areas. Yeah, I don't mind that. Honestly, I don't mind that. As long as there's some kind of nice open world areas, you know? Some kind of fun open world areas to explore. I feel like that's perfectly fine. I mean, for me anyway. I'd be happy with that. Give me that hinterlands goodness. There's a royal owl fruit. That's what I need. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at the old Phoenix place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Oh, dude, this
interesting stuff. Reading. Could be worth a look.
Dude. Shard shield. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at that. Could be some Raider hatchet. 83. Yo. Dude, that thing is... Oh my god. $83 DPS? Done. Reinforced dagger is only at 85. 95. shard shield is 11. Definitely better. It's literally a pot. Okay, yep. Amulet of Power, what is this? Varric only. Gain an ability point when equipped. Ooh. Nice. You gain an ability point. Nice one, dude. Okay. Let's go here. Unforgiving Chain. Your daggers are a blur, a dance of deadly pain. Each strike adds to your critical hit chance. After a critical attack, your chain resets as you begin another chance. Unforgiving Chain. Go for parry or dance of death. Sneak attack. Spinning blades. I tried to 100% complete Mass Effect 3 and that took forever and a year and 5 days. We did that. That was a good time. Mass Effect was a good series playthrough. We did that like a few years ago now. It was really, really fun, man.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Did you finish Andromeda? I did not. I didn't finish Andromeda, man. These guys got destroyed. These guys all steaming.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Look at them. Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Alright, you guys do the killing, I'll get the loot.
Be ready. More coming our way.
No. That's a big dude. Okay, here we go. Here's our guy.
That was easy. We are victorious once
Agreed.
more.
Agreed. Did you hear it? That was easy. I remember I remember the first time I played this game, it took me about 60, 70 hours to get to this. This first quest, dude. I had pretty much most of the map uncovered and all the side questy bits done by the time I got to here.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
You asked for me?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy. Don't you support the Chantry, though?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them. Yeah, but they want me dead, though. Appeal?
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the hinterlands.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay, Cass. Speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the hinterlands. Okay, so we've got... Well, look at the quests in the hinterlands right here. Right, so these are all main story quests, so we need to get them all done. Okay, they're listed right there. So we need to get them all done. Okay? That's how we're going to play through this game. I'm going to tick them off the list, man. Is that fair? Which one are we going to do first? Hinterlands. Let's say famous last words until 100 side quests show up like it's Mass Effect. This is all new to you, dude. This is gonna set you up prime for the next game. Okay, we've got a little base here now. I won't be reading all the codexes and stuff. Elf roots, 5 of them. Light adventurer armor and reinforced shield schematics. Ooh, nice. We got, oh. Is there a release date? A fall 22? It's this year, dude. It's this year. That's why I'm like, oh shit, we need to get this done. There's a couple playthroughs that we need to get done. We need to get this one done, and we have to get Kingdom Come Deliverance done before Kingdom Come 2 comes out. We need to get all nice and up to speed. DLC, absolutely.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
What do you mean?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
What has this guy got? Does he have good shit? Wait, hang on a minute. Mercenary Lord's Blade, Barbarian's Maul. Wait, is that a longsword or a two-handed? What the hell? That thing is gigantic. 83 DPS 98. Sledgehammer 88. Broadaxe. That's nothing. However, Varric 108 DPS. Oh, you better believe it. It's only $30. Oh, it's promised romance. Where is this hot Solus we're meant to be roaming? He's on the team. He's been running around with us. He's been just saying not a lot. But he's there, trust me. Okay? Oh, he's there. And even fire grenade recipe. Oh, the inventory, dude, I've forgotten about this. Oh my god. A lesser fire rune. I need to Maul of the Dragon. Rogue level 4. Oh, he can equip that now. A Kunari Slasher Grip. Raider Greatsword. Hunting Longbow. Barbarian Battle Axe. Acolyte's Ice Staff. Fire Staff. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Stiletto. Inquisition Shield. Inquisition Longsword and this Griffin Shield. It's done. Heavy Armor of the Dragon. It's just not that good. That's all. Apprentice Male. Mage only. I think that might be better for him. Nope. Light Adventurer. Heavy Adventurer. Nope. We're keeping that. Varric only. Fire Resistance Cowl. Hold on to that for now. Don't need it. Okay, very good. claim this. My bad. Sorry, guys. What's A? X. Nice.
Thank you.
Landmarks discovered. See that? You can run around sticking your flag in the ground, being like, this belongs to me now. Boom. Right? That's how we expand our territories here. Look at how good this game looks, dude. Tomorrow when we log in, when we start the stream tomorrow and we log in, I'm gonna see if anybody can tell the differences.
May God be with you.
Ooh, here we go. I think I should change that exclamation point, by the way. I think I'll change the goals to the goals for the game that we're currently playing and then have a separate one for like June. And that is like a sub goals kind of thing.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem, champ?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Go to the location mentioned in the letter. Hunger pangs, ram meat. Okay, so we got a quest there. Sorry, my bad. Absolutely obliterating this poor person's house. The way he said, I'm still getting used to the control. I am. Plus, because it's all labeled like Xbox controllers and stuff, and I mean, no one plays with an Xbox controller. You know, I don't know why that's actually a thing. It's the most least used controller on the planet. Makes me sick. Oh wait, wait, have I searched this? Sorry, let's have a look here. Yes.
You all right, sir? Of course.
Okay, so there's a thingy there. There's a building there. Did we get that building across here? I think we did. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
What do you need? You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong, champ?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die. Do you have the potion?
I can't remember if any of these quests are actually timed or not. I don't think any of them are. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Blood Brothers. Challenging him to a fight. What's this here? Rifts on the outskirts. Outskirts camps, so you can make camps, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm remembering this.
Ask around again tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude. This game is amazing. Now I remember why I love this RPG. What a game. What a game.
True enough.
Giles, hello?
Having a good day?
Tell me about this place, champ.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Hi, Giles.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
Good day, sir. Under protection of the Inquisition. Amazing. Can't wait for the next game to come out. It's gonna be good, right? I hope it's gonna be good anyway. Okay, new quest there, that guy there.
More cold weather coming.
Recruit Whittle.
Villagers. Where are their coats?
People are cold.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
Fancy you.
Yeah, there we go. Find 5 apostate caches. Was Inquisition the last? Yep, this is it, dude. And look at how good it looks, right? I mean, this is the PC version. I've turned every graphical option in the settings up to the absolute maximum. And I'm gonna do some shaded tweaks tomorrow. Okay, I'll spend a couple of hours making some adjustments. See if we can get some more things happening. Bring it more in line with a game that looks, you know, more suited to today. It already looks pretty decent though, honestly. 2013, this game? 2014? But on console, it doesn't look anywhere near this good. But PC is absolutely shining right now. Oh god, is this thing up? Oh, it's up there. Oh crap. Okay. Now let's see if we can get that. I need the iron. Calanad's Foothold. Oh, I got a map. There was a cache. Apprentice coat legs and a Templar greatsword. Ooh, beautiful. Calanad's Foothold, and then there was a thing. There was a thing between two like fallen statues, right? There is a mod that cuts out a lot of the fluff quests and power-gated stories so the story flows more naturally. A mod that removes the grind? Jeez. A belt of staggering. Ooh. Well, I'm under attack. When am I under attack? Let's go, boys. Let's get amongst it. Prepare for next wave.
Demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Title says story playthrough. Has 100% before, right? I've never played this game ever. So this is all new to me. I need to absorb it all. Just like that rift right there. We need to absorb everything. This map needs to be clean and clear. Trust me when I say we will be able to complete this game.
We should look around.
Very quickly. Okay.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Oh, you're shady, dude. Wonder what dreams it may hold indeed. Ooh, some nice crafting mats there. This ruin is ours now. Okay. Nice. I mean, the power and skill on display. Rock armor recipe. Boom. What's in here? Ferelden Captain's Longsword. Oh shit.
Time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
I see. Talking himself up. Talking a big game there, champ. Discovered Lake Lutheus. Okay, there is a camp there. Main story there. There's an ocularium there. Hello, Hinterlands, my old friend. So good, right? Like, how good was this?
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
Cassandra's like, this is disgusting. Who did this? Like, Cass, relax. Sit down, eat some pork. Whatever that is, okay? Just relax. We?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Varric. That's right, there are shards as well. Oh my god, dude, the shards. I remember this. Wow.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Story playthrough. Yeah. This is all critical to the story, though. Right? This is critical to the story, man. Like, I remember. Dude, I remember it perfectly clear. Let me tell you that. Right? You guys just don't remember. It's very sad. It's very sad.
Flush them out.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Nah, this isn't going to be a 100% playthrough. Trust me on that. You guys are just going to have to believe me. Okay. Dude, how on earth am I ever supposed to catch these, how am I supposed to catch these dudes? Okay, what are we doing? So there's a rift down here. Hunger pangs. So there's ram meat. It's absolutely necessary to kill a goat. Also, you can't kill goats as warriors otherwise. Nice. See that? Absolutely slaughtered that goat. It was nothing. Hold up. I need 5 more meats. Yeah. Look at all these carcasses. Nice. Was there another kill out here? Yes, there is. Okay, and there's also another absolutely butchering. I'll get the loot. Okay, so this was the house, I think, that those dudes told me to come to. Reinforced dagger. Widow Mora.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die. We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Recover the farmer's ring from the Templars, damn straight. We will help you. Okay, so we did actually get a That's rubbish. Oh, hang on. Belt of staggering. 2% stagger on being hit. Cool. The rift would remain open and spawn new stuff until you close it. Yeah, but actually, I'm not sure if that's the case. Is it? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. I don't remember. That's the last goat I need. Yes. Okay, very good. No, we're good. We don't need that anymore. So we have some dudes down here. Did they actually want to fight? Wow. Bowstring, I'll take that.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Dude, because he knows. Oh, man. You cheeky bastard. He's like, yeah, no, my convictions are very strong. Uh-huh. This guy, dude. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh. Wait, this is where I started. Ferelden locks, got it. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. You know this game starts with a ritual disruption, and by the trailer looks like Veilguard starts with one also. It's clear that this stuff is, you know, we're still in the thick of it by the time Veilguard comes out. Like the Veilguard storyline is still very much, we're in the shit.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Yes. Soulless. Perhaps. Oops. If I go straight south. 10 years. Film gold-handed the dreamer. Corporal Vale is right there. Doesn't Corporal Vale... Wait, what does his quest ask me? Doesn't he say like... take care of some... Actually, let's go back to the hinterlands. We're not above fast travel, so...
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Very nice. Okay. So it was ram meat. We need to give to this guy, right? Let's hand over the ram meat.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies, give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that like helping him was gonna...
I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
Nice. I was gonna approve / disapprove with... Oh man, yeah, I've forgotten too much. Okay. Master of Horses. The Hinterlands quests. Master of Horses, Apostates in the Witchwood, in the Elements, Rift on the Outskirts. Rifts closed, holding the Hinterlands, camps established. That's right. Yep. Where is this? Up here. Okay, so it's just north. We'll go south later.
I'll say, I suppose you're right.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've met the goods here.
Oh, you thought that the next game was going to be set a few weeks after the end of this? Actually, let me talk to Corporal Vale. Let me save it and then go talk to Corporal Vale. Because I don't think he does anything wrong. My bad. Sorry about that.
What do you need?
I think he just tells me that there's some stuff around. Like, I can't remember exactly. It's been like 3 years since I played. I can't remember. Hello.
You're with the Inquisition.
I am.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Got it. Tell me the Templars.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Man, after the end of the events of Dragon Age 2, things kind of turned the ship for the Templars. Actually, it turned the ship for everybody, but...
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay, so... That's right. That's why I talked to him. He unlocks all the stuff. Stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts. Expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps and complete quests to gain power and influence. Here it is. Yeah.
Can I help you with anything?
Farewell.
And you as well.
You played this for the first time last year. Surprisingly, I loved it despite the naysayers of the past. Dude, I've never naysayed this game. This is my favorite Dragon Age. I like the others, but I just like this one the most. I love this, man. In fact, I was hoping that Veilguard looked kind of like a natural progression of this one. I would have loved. I know this is weird, and I know I'm probably shooting myself in the foot by saying, but for me, I would have loved if Veilguard was full-on realistic, gritty, visceral. It just looks so kind of like real, you know?
A new legend is born.
Dark and gritty and visceral and real. Like just take in the like a steady kind of progression of what this series has been, like from 1 to 2 to this, and then the next step is obviously not Fortnite. Okay, but let's put that aside and let's calm it down. I would have liked to see it. I would have liked to see this. I'm gonna cause a vein in Cardame's forehead to bulge out. But I would have liked to see this go from this to a massive open world, just like a chunk. Wherever it was located, wherever on Thedas it was located, just a big slab of open world. And just villages, everything existing and happening at the same time. And you're just moving from place to place. That's how I would have liked it. Massive open world. All sorts of collectibles in between, all sorts of side quests and stuff. All the crafting, all that stuff is all there. Just a massive open world. Animals, right? I'm talking Red Dead Redemption 2, but with party tactics. Just like this, right? 4 players, bunch of... Listen, I'm just talking myself. Like, I'm just inventing a game that I wanted. You get the picture. Okay. That's right. Dragon Age Dogma. Yes. Yeah, that dagger's crap too.
Yes.
Okay, let's head up this way, boys. Let's go. The gameplay of the new one, if you've not played Trespasser, ruins the reveal. I mean, I put up a poll earlier on in the stream. Actually, let me put the same poll up again. I know there's a few people in the stream right now, but let's put up the same poll that I put up before, just to see. By the way,
Magdelia, with the 20 months. Man, you're a damn legend.
Let me put up this poll. Check this out, okay? New poll. Let me put this up. How have you played this? Main story plus DLC. Never played it. Cast your votes at the top of the chat. Should be a little thing at the top of the chat. Vote there. And I swear there will probably only be a few people that have played main story plus DLC. And the vast majority will have either never played it or just completed the main story. They wouldn't have done Trespasser. I bet. Is the DLC essential before Veilguard? For me personally, I would say Trespasser is absolutely essential. Like if you, for example, if you played through this main story, like right here, if you decided to yourself, oh man, I just want to get back up to speed with the main story, I'm gonna play through this game, just the base game with no DLC, just before I start Veilguard, you will get through the main game of this, and the start of Veilguard will make no sense. You'll be like, how do we get here? But Trespasser will tell you exactly how we got there, and not only that, but there seems to be a bunch of context missing so far, so yeah, I don't want to say anything because we're playing through it now and I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I would say 100% essential. Trespasser, not so much the others, even though they're good. Trespasser is so good. It's something I actually wouldn't like. Main reason is going full open world kind of limits what you can do creatively speaking. Yeah, I can make it it can make it nonsensical to go from one place to another when everything changes. You're on a desert and then next second on a snowy field. You can't really do that with a pure open world unless you make it unneedlessly big. Yeah, but we gotta give them something, right? If someone hasn't played Trespasser by now, they're not going to. So 12 of you have said that you've beat the main story but not the DLC, or you've never played it. Versus 10 of you that have said main story plus DLC. Bellegarde is going to sideline Solus entirely in a hand-wringing commercial bid to appeal to newbies. I can't. Nah. Dude, if that's the truth of it, I will be so utterly disappointed in Bellegarde. I really, really will. Because I've been waiting for the conclusion to what the hell is going on at the end of Trespasser for like 10 years. If it's some like wet tissue, I don't know, man, just some real paper thin stuff. It's hard to talk about it without spoiling it, but you know what I mean. If it's a real flimsy conclusion, I'm gonna be so disappointed, man. And for me, I think that really will be a kind of like a closing of the chapter.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
It will be a closing chapter for BioWare for me, man.
Those cultists are a disgrace to all of us. They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer.
They're afraid.
Everyone's afraid.
Okay. So with that, what's this here? I am diehard since Origins, but I feel like we're in the minority. Maybe. Yeah. What do you want, boy? You fishing for crumbs? No crumbs. Sorry, champ. I completed the main game, but never any DLCs. It's just there's so much going on in the game industry. New games appearing out of nowhere. DLCs get lost in the crowd. Yeah, if you were to play one, honestly, man, if you were to pick any DLC and if you had to choose a game out of all the DLC and games and stuff that I've played, I would put this one at the top. No question about it. All the Final Fantasy, just any RPG you could put down, this one would be at the top. It's that good. Specifically Trespasser, not the others. But it has to be Trespasser. It would be number one.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
They might not be bad. Tell me about them.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
They might not be bandits.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, East Road Bandits. The East Road Bandits. Blood Brothers. Rifts on the outskirts. Okay, so let's go here. Let's clean up this rift. So I played Dragon Age 1 and 2, and maybe it's just in my memory, but did the characters look way better than this here? In Dragon Age 2? No. That's definitely your memory, man. No. This is surprisingly good. I'll give it them. Dude, this was oh man, really? Up there? Skinhead, baby. I like that name. Get out. Okay, that was cheap. That was some cheap shit, man. That theme music playing in the background. I mean, the characters are pretty damn nice. We can get right in, man. They've got like skin pore detail and stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This stuff is like skin painted armor though, right? So we've got barely any stuff on there right now. I had that same thing with Dying Light. It was good in my memory, but then I installed it and I was like, yeah. Morrigan looks good in everything. This has been bugging me. They say Veilguard is focusing on the characters, but now we've only get a party of 3 and you can't control them anymore. Has that been confirmed? You can no longer control your teammates at all? You were the second person to actually say it, not try to decide for 10 minutes what to call me. Don't worry about that kind of stuff here, man. We're chill. Is it Dragon Age that was free on Epic a few weeks? Probably. Probably. Just rename, yeah. Yep. Control like this. See how I can switch? Now I'm playing as Solus right now. Boop. Now I'm playing as Cass. Boop. Now I'm playing as Varric. Can I do that? And have they confirmed whether or not I can do that in Veilguard? That's what I thought. They haven't said yes or no. They didn't show it. But I was like, well, just because they didn't show it doesn't mean that we can't do it, right? Have they physically written up you can't control your characters anymore? The creative lead said that you can't. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why they did that. Yeah. Do you have you got like a... Is there like a... An interview or something? What the fuck's that thing right there? It's in the Discord Q&A. That's a little close. You're gonna catch on fire, man. Orders only. Maybe eager to show off features. I mean, you would think that. I actually thought that it was an odd decision to show like the very beginning only. Because I mean, level 1 character, the same like 3 attacks, only 1 special move, like, you know. Seemed a strange decision. Okay, let's go up here. Ben Leonard, good morning, dude. Isn't that such like a massive step back? I'm dying over that. You mean not being able to control your companions or switch out to them kind of thing? I mean, it's another kind of like ooh. I think I need those for one of the potions. It's another thing that just kind of hammers home that we're dealing with like a different BioWare, man. And it remains to be seen whether or not that's a good thing, you know? After the last two kind of like after Anthem and Andromeda compared to Mass Effect, what is the next Mass Effect game gonna be like? You know, honestly, if this Dragon Age, if Veilguard is kind of like weak, it just seems like yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Crunch. Holy shit, dude. Who did that? Oops. Dude, that guy did so much damage. But it, I mean, surely.
Templar, I believe.
Ooh. But surely you can see, man, that if throughout a series of one game and a continuous story, like, if you have designed decisions, like you say, and the game is structured in such a way where it's just like, this is our game, this is our IP, this is how we're developing it. You've got 1 game, 2
Stay
games,
alert.
3 games.
The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
Then you change that, it's gonna make some of your fans, they're gonna be like, what? Why? Even if it's a good, like, regardless of whether it's a good or bad. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Merrick. Dude. Oh my god, you absolute legend. Bottles on the wall, dude, that's right. Yeah, for me personally, I didn't really mind Andromeda that much. Remember, I reacted that way. Like when I started playing Andromeda, I even told you guys flat out. Like, I was like, this is actually pretty good. So I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it, but I didn't finish it. What is this? Armor pen and 4% attack. Okay, so can someone tell me, because I haven't played as a warrior. There was something about like the difference between swords and axes. What was it? Was it just that swords attack much faster? What was the deal? It's lower DPS, but isn't it something else? Isn't there something else? Is it just like a faster attack or slower attack? Maybe the hatchet is much. Maybe the hatchet is a much faster attack. Shit, I can't remember, man. Maybe you just go flat DPS and choose nothing else. Who cares? That armor pen, though. Ooh. Screw it, let's take that. If Valgard fails, BioWare's got to knock the next Mass Effect out of the park, and even then might not save them. They should have done DA Legendary. That might be enough to at least keep them afloat. Dude. Actually, yeah, DA Legendary, that would have been cool. But I don't know, man. Can't keep saying that, right? I've said that multiple times about actually the next Dragon Age. I feel like that if this one doesn't go good, I'm not sure about the future. So do we just keep saying that? And like if they keep, I don't think this is true, but let's just assume that the Dragon Age is a flop, right? You reckon they're going to survive? You reckon everybody's going to hope that they can survive until the next, like, the next Mass Effect? Finished ME 1 and 2 and I loved each one, but I never got myself to finish Andromeda even though I was itching for Mass Effect 4. I want to go, I do want to go back and play it. I do genuinely want to go back and I think I'll play Andromeda before I play the next Mass Effect. You're scared for Valgard? Yeah. I think most fans not necessarily scared, but at least I'd say most are like, ooh. Let's see. Not all, but yeah. The combat in D4 doesn't even look as good as this, but we haven't really seen it. See, that's why I was like, I don't think that they really picked a good example to showcase on that gameplay, that like 20 minutes of gameplay that we've seen. If I was the design, like the one of the directors there, I would not have picked that to showcase, man, at all. No chance. It just doesn't. I would have picked something else. I would have picked a character, like I would have just showcased a few glimpses. Here's what I would have done. But this may be incoming, right? They may have saved this, what I'm about to say for like the near future, right? I would have showcased like a real quick little thing, maybe 5 minutes. I would have showcased the combat from just 10-15 seconds of combat of different characters, different classes, in different locations, different times of day, right? Just being like, boom, and here we've got a wizard casting some pipsqueak spells, right? And then I would have been like, and here's a mighty warrior, a champion of justice, fighting the enemies, right? And then we would have spent the entire bit, we would have said like just a few little blocks of time, right? Showcasing different things, different like areas of the game, maybe some skill tree stuff, just kind of a little smattering, rather than what they took us through, which was like the combat was 3 moves and 1 special attack and some iframe dodges. So that's what they kind of like, that's what they showcase. And it's not that that was bad, it was just like, after that first little combat, we'd seen all the combat. That was it. It was just a rinse and repeat of that exact same like couple of moves. And I felt like that they could have done and given us something more than that, you know, to really get us slathering like, oh shit, this is actually insane, which I still hold on to hope that it will be, but you know. Wait, can I not go? Oh, I have to go through here, that's right. Okay, dickheads, let's go.
Bandits ahead! Make a taste!
What?
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Recruit stir. Okay, Solus, acting like you don't know some shit. I'm sure they'll show more. Yeah, I think so too. I do think that. I just think that would have been, it would have been nice to just sprinkle it, even at the very end of the showcase, just to kind of sprinkle in like 30 seconds, just like bam, 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 bam. Look at this area, that area, boom, boom, boom. Like, you know, just to have us all like, you know. Who are you? That's right, I remember you. Hey, hello. Hey.
Aduran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris.
Hello.
By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Leave. Get out of my sight. Solus gets pissed off.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
You want to step out of the tree, champ? It's so cramped in there.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Why did you leave your clan?
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
That was the first trend, though. I have a feeling that they can't show too much further into the game due to big spoilers that may happen at the start. I don't hate game devs, I hate the MBAs using the gaming industry, both devs and customers, as tools for money extraction. I'm more worried about the UI suggesting the heavy lack of skills usable in combat. I mean, isn't it basically the same? Oh no, there was 3 slots, right? Maybe you can open up slots as you go along. There's more than enough buttons, so we'll see. I'm a Dragon Age fanboy. I never wait new Dragon Age for combat. Can't give more shite. The trailer showcased 3 things I care about: the world, the plot, and the characters. Combat looked fun, with potential and whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah. Was Solus in Dragon Age 2? Solus was not in Dragon Age 2. Was there any mention of Solus in Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 is the one I haven't played for the longest. That was probably... I probably played... The last time I played 2 was probably about... I would say... I'm gonna say like 6 or 7 years ago. Is mention of him in Origins? Like... That's what I thought. So people, yeah. So hang on, whoa. Hang on. Let's not spoil it for people in here, because there's some people in here that don't know what the hell they don't know who Solus is and stuff. I mean, it's gonna be really difficult. I don't know if we're gonna be able to avoid the spoilers already, because like everyone's gonna be talking about, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I knew that. I was trying to skirt around it without like saying. Energize.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Yo, you rocking the flat ear disses. Shit.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Okay, but for anybody who's not paying attention, for all intents and purposes, Solus is not in any of the other games. But if you're really digging deep and you're reading into stuff, there are mentions of his aliases. Let's just say it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. 2 magic. -2 willpower. Cruise Dirk, yeah. Oh, wait, he can actually equip that right now. Dude, my bad. His DPS could have gone up just a massive amount. And actually, I got some enhanced shield bash ring. Cass can rock that.
Another artifact.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Agreed. Let me get my loot first, though. Trying to steal my loot, lady. How dare you? A level of disrespect. My God. You wouldn't, okay, but you wouldn't typically know who this dude is when you got into this game. Even if you were paying attention to the lore.
Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
That's right.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special. Ooh. Solus?
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
It's like a level up, yeah? Who was it? Was it for Solus? Solus, yeah. Do we really need to make this guy stronger? God. Okay, let's go for Mind Blast. And then Strength of Spirits here. got a ton of schematics. This is awesome. Wait, what's that? Oh, I see. Dude, you can drop that shit. Right? Okay, where are we going? Right here. East Road Bandits. And then there's a camp right there. It's in the box, an amethyst. Guys moonwalking away. What are you guys doing?
They are retreating. We must pursue.
Exacting longbow. Ooh, yeah. Couple more things here. What do we got over here? Some more loot. Some more orders. Yeah. Okay, that's edge of the map right there. That's good. We got a new camp up over here, so we'll grab that. Look at that asshole backpedaling. What a noob range dude, yeah. Who runs away as an archer? Pathetic. Oh, we've actually got it. We've met our match here. Got him. Doink.
Decent spot to camp.
That adventurous hat. What did he have? A raider hatchet. Dude, he didn't have a hatchet. He had like a gigantic mace thing. I'll allow it. I remember this was one of the very first areas I came to in the game. Before I'd even started the main quest, right? I kind of made my way through to here and I was like, ooh, a camp. Ran straight through there and out the other side to you know what, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to go some other direction. Right. I was like, eh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
I was like, I can take it. I can take it. I was like level 2 or whatever because I was just running around
Nothing
searching.
to report, sir.
Yes. +1 power. Does she have anything else?
Dispatch for you.
What?
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Iron and Drakestone. Oh, where the hell is the Drakestone here? Okay, we're almost at the next level. Nothing there. Some extras here. Some more iron. Do it now, you got this. Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of straight stone through the cave, man. On the other side, way down in the field, man.
Oh, actually, I thought that was one.
Up she goes.
Oh shit! Yo, let's hey, that way too fast. Way too fast. Dude. Why is that flying around at like warp speed? What is happening? Nah, let's just leave that. Leave that. Just freaking one-shot us. I walked in there without saving it either. You guys. Fight the dragon or phony streamer. Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
You can do it, man. I killed that dragon at level 1. As a wizard. Are you meaning to tell me you're gonna do it as a warrior, man?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh.
Not coming. Liska needs more than those threadbare rags.
Dude.
She's shivering all day long.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Yeah, you had access to Knight Enchanter at level 1, right? Came here at level 1 to start of the game. Just crushed. I believe it. 100%.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Shame Cass. Nah, she's cool. Yeah. I remember as like all the dialogue, no matter who you put into the party, if Cass is there, she's always like trying to get to know people and their intentions and stuff. It always ends up real awkward. Like she's always finding herself being like, I didn't mean it like that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Here we go. Are these unlimited? I can't even remember now.
Dispatch for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Ah, yep. It's a, you don't even get anything for that doing that again, do you? Wait, you gain 1 power by doing it over and over and over? I didn't remember that. Okay, so we leave that. There is an ocularium in there though. It's okay, we don't need that. So let's teleport back to... Yeah. What did you think of the Descent? I mean, I personally liked all of the DLC. I did like all the DLC. It's just that Trespasser is... Trespasser is so... It's like... must have, you know? It's like, you gotta do it. Oh, wait, have I already done this? Yeah, I have. Right? Yeah, I didn't. Look, it's done. So... bones and all sorts.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
You do though, Varric.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Nice. Listen to that little guy beeping around in here. Reinforced dagger, 93 DPS. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. He's talking about red lyrium, huh? Recover the farmer's ring from the Templars. Okay, that's just up and around the corner. Wait, did we hit level up? No. Oh, it must be real close. You played Hogwarts yet? No, that's Barbarian Lord's Maul. Enhanced Whirlwind Ring. Ooh, there's some loot for me here. Personal locket. Wait, wasn't that something? You can sell that shit. Barbarian Lord's Maul. Dude, it is so much better. I got a claymore as well. Wait, when did I pick that shit up? Hey! Doink. Thank you. We'll take that. Exacting longbow. Armor, adventurer's hat. Yes, please. Silence Whirlwind Ring, that's for me. Increase ability damage by 30%. Ooh. Give it a whirl sometime. Oh, Hogwarts. Yeah, so Hogwarts, holy shit, what is this? Just a big skull? I played Hogwarts for a while. I wouldn't mind going back and playing it, honestly. Defender mail. Let's have a look at this thing. This looks good. Could be some chunky, some brand new chunky, 82. Ooh. Yeah, I did play it for a while, man. It looks really, really nice. It doesn't run that well on my PC, but maybe it's been optimized a bunch since launch. I don't know. If any of you guys have played it recently, and you've got something around my PC specs, I'd be keen to know if it's been optimized a bunch since launch, because launch was pretty rough. Like with everything maxed out. Like because I like to play all of my games with like all graphic settings maxed to the highest possible. And at launch with everything maxed out, I could barely kind of get 30 FPS, so. Oh, that was the ring. Oh. Okay, well, I got the ring. Is that her? Yeah. Anything below 59 FPS is unplayable. Hey, dude. Oh, this guy. What the hell's this guy doing? Trying to hide behind the tent? Oh my god, I was stuck on the rock, dude. Well, this guy's not dead yet. Got those weapon fragments. Goats just standing up on this hill looking down at us, killing each other, silently judging us all. I played it on PS5 at launch, did not have any issues, but I wasn't paying much attention to graphics. I know, I'm a real graphics right? So I gotta have it all cranked up, man. Otherwise I lose interest. Games are just oh. That's right. And slaughter this clown. Guy's miles away, dude. What the hell? Where is he gone? He's gone up here. Get him, champs. Cut him down, Solus. Nice. There you go, boss. Cassandra's over there just chilling. Oh, I see. What's she doing? She's stuck. Very nice. This seems rock solid now and it runs like a dream. Search the cave in the hills. Shocking staff. By a fire attack. Wait, can I use my fire sword? I think so, right? Right here, dude. Ash Warrior's Refuge. Here we go. I can't remember if I'm gonna get fucking obliterated in here or not. These guys really tough. Keeper's Ice Staff, cool. We got a staff upgrade for Solus. We'll grab some of these Drake Stones. I can't remember what they're for crafting.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Rayo now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
You just want to get Corypheus, dude. Yep. Oh my god, this guy.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Some red lyrium.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
Bianca Arms 1 enhanced. Barrack's like, thank you. Thanks, dude. Alright. So let's go here. What do I want? I want an earth shaking strike here. Boom. Yeah. And then we want immobilize for 4 seconds. 8 seconds, 20% weapon damage per second for 8 seconds. Coordinates path number of it's 2, AoE 12 meters. Whirlwind strikes pulls enemies near to. Oh, that's cool. I'll be getting those. Cool. Let's make a song tile. Just keep hitting. Smash hit. Sturdy defender's coat. Nice. Oh, some onyx. Hell yeah. I like that. Stuff right there. I guess that's in case I didn't have anything to break that barrier down with. 45. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a pretty decent upgrade for him actually. He's on 37 right now. Doink. This? Is that not for opening? Why did I do that? Alright, what's down here? We've got a landmark up there and a question mark up there. I've been super into Western RPGs lately. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 1, had a blast playing it. Now I'm waiting for like a month already for Dragon Age Origins to go on sale. Origins is good, man. I really want to get into BioWare games. It's a good time. Good time to do that. There's been a lot of sales on recently. Wait, wasn't Dragon Age Origins... Hang on. Dragon Age Origins was on sale. I think it was free on Epic Games Store. I think you just missed out, dude. But yeah, I think it's like $5 or something, man. Too many stores. There is too many stores. This is a really difficult... This is a really tough rift, I think. Yeah, 8. These guys are level 8. No, back up, back up. You get roasted in there. We come back to that one later, dude. Gonna get absolutely gutted. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's get this landmark. That's nice and easy. Shit. Oh my god, that does so much damage, dude. Dude, that does so much damage, those friggin' ice mines. I remember. That's so bad, look at it. Good champ. Larian doesn't want to be tied to somebody else's IP, really. No. I think Sven made that abundantly clear. In the nicest way possible. I think he made that really, really clear, man. With that last announcement that he kind of came out, I was just like, in a really nice way, saying, yeah, no, we're done with that. Raid a great sword with a letter in Grandma's cabin key. You've no visual or mental imagery. How do you know areas you've been into this game from the past or know generally the direction? It's the same thing. Like, it's like I don't recall the visual aspect of it, I just know it. It's really hard to describe unless you have the same thing. And if you have the same thing, you'll know what I mean when I say that. It's just like you know it. It's almost like you're being reminded of something, not necessarily visually or like yeah, like deja vu, like you're just like, wait a minute, I know this, like, and it's not a smell or a sight or a sound. It's just it's there. It's just you're just like, huh? I know this. Deja vu is a good example, yeah. that's right. There's a person there. Ah. Yeah. I remember this. Okay, let's go over to here. Go down this mountain. Around the other side. Oh, some nice crafting mats there. Bronto hide. Ooh. What the hell?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Can I get up there? Is this like a little searchable thing? I can't remember.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Nice. Let's snag this. Check out image streaming. It helps with aphantasia from what I've heard. Image streaming. $62 in a glass box. Okay, little camp. Oh god, two things, one there, one behind, so one over here. Oh, this is the entrance to that place, maybe? Watchtower.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
Shame Cass. Oh man. She keeps getting cut down like... I really like Cass. She's awesome. Hey, Natty Online, Vortism, Advent, Cyclone. Thank you guys. She tries so hard. I really admire that about her. She does try really hard. She tries hard to get to know her her companions. Kunari buckler, potions belt, topaz, nice.
told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I believe I was chosen. I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Happy to be here. This looks like a really relaxing channel. I'm a big RPG fan, so yeah, head to follow. Dude, thank you very much. Yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, we're just going to be playing through this. Was the community voted game for me to play. So here we are. It's going to be a story playthrough. I'm going to be like tackling some side quests and stuff all the way through. We're going to go all the way through this. All the way through to Trespasser. And just so we can kind of like get the main story fresh again before Veilguard comes out. And I'm going to be romancing Solus because I've never done that before. So I'm trying to pay attention to absolutely everything he says this time. Yeah, Orion, thank you very much, dude.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your Maker-given power.
How do I prove myself?
I would like to demonstrate what I can do.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Worshipping the oh man, that's just so crazy, right? But true too. I could totally see it.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the conclave, no, we can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace in the world to come. I hear rumors of what caused the explosion.
From Orlais. How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
My lady came to the conclave to support How did the Maker bring you here?
She
died. I was
I'm from Redcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out. No sense staying and waiting for the Templars to come burn everything down, is there?
I think it's up the stairs.
My lady, your father would not want this. My father is gone.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Heading for bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Dude, take it easy.
So do you not feel the pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky?
I don't know much about that. I know the mages.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
I think the Maker wants
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Oh shit. And he banged that shit out.
Hurry, get her that breathing potion.
Got you, I got you. He's like, what the hell are you doing running around picking up loot?
Speak not the chant of light, for our lips are imperfect.
Our imperfection has rent the sky, and now only the Maker can restore.
Travel safely.
crap. My bad. Actually legit thought that that was everybody's leveled up. Nice. Light adventure. Masterwork stiletto. Beautiful.
We want no trouble.
Ring of armor pen. Mindless. Mind leech staff. Mindless staff. It just starts swinging around by itself. Masterwork. Masterworks? Nah, I just think it's like a... It's just a name, right? I think it's just that. Look at that. Ooh. Barrack. Light adventurer armor. Kind of like a blacksmith's term, you know? Like, oh shit. It's a masterwork. Oh, actually, sorry. We'll have a look here. Potions belt. So we'll give him one. Armor pen, yeah. The crit chance goes to him. I'll give him the other armor pen too. Sell the rest. Everybody's ready to upgrade. There's a rift down there. Let's level everybody up. So we got me, I'm done. So Varric, we're doing double daggers for him. Sneak attack. Killing blows, 10%. Yeah, let's do this. Cass. What was the extra? Was it turn the blade? Do I have it? I have it already. Lunge and slash. I'm gonna get all of this anyway, so I don't really mind. Solace, another point. Did anyone else not like the talent system as much in this, like the choices? Could be just my taste. Figured I'd ask though. I think I just didn't. You know what it is for me? It's not actually the tree or anything like that. It's just the presentation of the tree. I think that was my thing of it, you know?
A new legend is born. Turtle gifted a tier 1 sub to Finchy.
Turtle, you legend. Finchy, enjoy that. Enjoy that, man. You know, it's kind of a funky, like a funky UI.
Legend is born.
You know what I mean? Or clunky. Like it's, I don't know.
Turtle gifted a tier 1 sub to Not Toxic.
Ooh. Thank you, man. You champion. Thank you, dude. Barrier bonus 50%. Revival. Dispel and rejuvenating.
A new legend is born. Mix Walton.
Yeah, it's not like you're moving along like a stone tablet, like, you know, snaking along some pathway or anything like that. It's just, yeah. It's a presentation thing. I mean, for me anyway, like a presentation / UI thing. Could have been better. Alright, we've got Resurrect now. Everyone's done. Let's create a save right here. New game save. Alright guys, thank you very, very much for hanging out. That's the end of my stream today. I started a little bit late today, but I'm going to be streaming again from this point. Right, because I don't play any of this stuff offline for anybody that's new here. We're going to be carrying on from this point right here tomorrow. The stream starts tomorrow and in 12 hours from now. So whenever you, whatever time zone you're in, 12 hours from now, the stream starts, and we'll carry on right from here. Yeah. So be good. Oh, and if you missed the start of this and you want to catch it or whatever, this whole stream will be going up on the YouTube channel, which Turtle post here in the stream. The YouTube link is up there. I think the last few parts of Death Stranding is going to be going up over the next couple of days because we just finished that today, and then this will begin in a few days. Yeah.
We want no trouble here.
Be good. Look after yourselves. Thank you guys very much. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. See you guys tomorrow.
Peace to you.
Ooh. My God. What have we got? Let's go for